That noise. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? I was gone. I was doing a Target order. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Talk to me before I start driving. I'm here for a short time, not a long time. Cause when I start driving, I ain't watching this phone. Nah. Can't be doing that. Around a bunch of dangerous buffoons out here in Houston, Texas, man. A lot of people that don't care about their life. I care about mine. Hello, thank you, Logan Paul. Thank you, V Vlog, Logan Paul V Vlog. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the gifted everything, man. Thank you so much, man. You're the greatest. I appreciate that. Anna, what's up, Anna? What's up, Levi? What's up, Anna? Anna, you said hi twice. I'll tell you hi again then. And Kimberly, appreciate you all for being here, man. I ain't doing nothing but doing DoorDash and exploding at these stupid drivers that put people's life in risk. That's pretty much all I do. Talk about stuff. When people ask me questions, I'll answer them. I talk about their day. It's random, man. It's random. Inspiration. I start talking about inspiration and dedication and discipline and how you can achieve. You know, it's just a laid back, chill back channel. You know what I'm talking about? I don't like the gay jokes and homosexual jokes. That's the quickest way to get you banned off my channel for shit show. You start talking weird and talking funny, playing funny games, and you out of here. I don't even care about disrespect. Most people talk about my bald head and they call me names. I don't care about none of that. But the gay stuff, you got to go. Automatic out of here. Disqualified, terminated. Disqualified, terminated. You won't be on this schedule. I mean, you can be up in here watching, but you won't be able to type. I just don't be having time for that foolishness, man. That's weird. People get up on the internet and want to act like that, but they ain't got no home training. It's weird that people do that stuff on the internet because they know they won't do it to nobody in real life because they know they're gonna have a consequence. Everyone joins, like and subscribe. That's right, Darren. Appreciate that, G. Far too kind. Can y'all hear me? Somebody please let me know if you can hear me because I started this chat because the last one didn't have any sound. As a matter of fact, I can look. I can see for myself. Yup. Yep. Yeah, we got sound. This majority new people too, because I'm looking at the chat. Most people say they missed the first stream. So this is the new Starbucks drink. I'm just trying it out. I don't drink Starbucks at all. But when I see something that looks good, and it is because it got the mint. I love mint chocolate. It's the new drink from Starbucks, free promotion for them. Starbucks, if y'all see that, I mean, send me a check and I'll always promote y'all stuff. I know I'm on live all day, Starbucks people. Whoever in a financial place, I'm on live all day, so y'all can hit me up some way. I know y'all can find me on my YouTube, whatever. Send me a message, and I'll sponsor y'all all day. Shoot me a good. I'll learn y'all about them all day, the whole live stream. I live stream twice a day. I work all day. You know what I'm saying? It's a win for both of us. Y'all know y'all gonna make the most money. I'm gonna be talking about all y'all drinks. Any one of them that you want to get out to the public, I'll talk about it and be drinking it. And I'll buy my own drinks. Y'all just pay me. I just go up there every time, get a new drink, and talk about it on live stream all day. How good it was, even if it wasn't good. I make it sound good. Starbucks. So, fuck with your boy. Like that dude from DoorDash, the DoorDash Diary, Billy Coop. He be saying some outlandish stuff, but he make it sound good about DoorDash. He make DoorDash worth doing. And I can tell the way his videos be so short. He don't never show more than 2 or 3 deliveries. Every time he went on Earn by Time, he quit after the first or second delivery. So I know he ain't doing that crap. I ain't never seen him be a Platinum Dasher yet. He just left Houston, I think. Somebody on my live stream had told me I don't really be watching YouTube that much no more because I'm always streaming. But somebody in the stream told me that he was in Houston doing videos, checking out the market. And I seen one of his videos that he really was on, he dashed in my zone. Because I seen the clip where he was at Flower Child, and that's literally where I'm at right now. I'm literally 1 block away from Flower Child. So if I was, and I just stopped going over there because their orders take too long. They got good orders, but they take too long. All their orders take too long. So I probably would have seen him. He probably said that too. He probably said the orders took a long time because all them restaurants over there be taking too long. Sweet Green didn't got better though. Sweet Green got better with their time. Every time I've been going up with Sweet Green, it don't matter if it's lunchtime or not, busy time or not, they ought to be ready. I think it's all about management and the people that they have in there. Because every time I start noticing new people, they always get better for a little short period of time, then it go right back down. Like when you gonna see them people that they hired up there that had orders ready, once they leave, I know that they never be that long. Whenever they operating for like say a week, like them Taco Bells, every time I see a good, look like a manager dude, it's always a white guy. I don't never see no black dudes that get you the food fast. They might be some nicer dudes, but they don't be doing that. They be talking good. And I see a little nice, preppy white dude, just a cool little white dude. He be having all the orders ready. And this shit lasts a week. You don't see him no more, and then it's right back shitty. The restaurant right back shitty. This thing keep falling, man. Why is this? Hi, bro, Junior. What's the deal? Salami, eggs, and bacon. I don't eat none of that. Where's your quarter zip and your mocha macho tea, brother? I don't know what that is. chocolate, what was the name of this? Bliss from Starbucks. It's a hot and cold Starbucks drink. And I must say I like it. I like anything with mint chocolate. But I don't drink Starbucks. I just wanted to try this because it looked good. I'll never buy this again. I don't care how good it tastes. I don't. This is just a waste of money. This was $5. I'm basically doing this order right here for free. That's how much this order is. $18.03. See, that's why I love this area. It's a few apartments that I can't stand, but you ain't never got to worry about parking over here, ever. That's never. And then you ain't gotta worry about getting tickets if you don't have parking. Somebody might tell you something, but they ain't gonna try to tow your car, put boots on your car, try to give you tickets. We're just gonna have security people telling you, hey man, future references, don't get up out of my face. You tell me this every time. If you ain't getting it, I ain't listening to you. The worst thing they do around here is they put a stick on your windshield, fuck up your windshield when you take it off, and you gotta scrape it off and mess up your windshield to get the stick off. That's the worst thing gonna happen over here. That's why I love it over here. It's less orders, but it's less stress in the zone. And I always choose less stress in anything I do. This all the money. I just spent more. I made $26 this morning. I just spent more than that already. I just spent $30 already. My amount was 20. Isaac Chris, thank you. Thank you so much, G. Appreciate you. Oh shit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted. You're far too kind. Appreciate you, G. I'm so appreciative to have you in the chat today, man. Shout out. Shout out my guy Isaac for the dono, man. You're a real one. Yes, sir. We got some real ones in here today. Showing love to the channel, man. I really appreciate it, man. I wish they had some type of technology that can show you the feeling inside of you. Like, you know how it made the image on there. I wish they had something that could show my imagery of joy and thankfulness and gratitude to people that give, that just come up here and show love to the channel, man. I really do. Cause it's a beautiful thing, man. People come in the channel and show love. With the $100 gift though. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. And I'm glad I thought that they really like to see it, because I would have been and never seen it. And I would have had a lot. I seen it as soon as it came. And I wouldn't have, he would have probably thought I ain't watching anything, because I'm not watching the phone. My GPS right there, so when I'm looking down, I'm looking at the GPS, not the stream comments. So if somebody do gift and I don't see it, just know when I stop, I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna shout you out. And I'm gonna show thanks. Oh, Isaac again with the flowers and the happy poop. That boy showing love, man. Man, somebody, man, hey, Isaac, I'm going to subscribe to your channel as soon as we stop. As soon as we stop, I'm going to subscribe to your channel, my boy, for showing all his love this morning. Real talk. That boy coming through with the flowers, the pup, the happy pup, the poop. Just hold on, give me 1 second. We almost at our destination. I'm about to go subscribe to your channel right now on live. Real talk. I don't know if you subscribe to mine or not, and it don't matter to me if you subscribe to mine or not, but I'm going to subscribe to yours, because I know that you're a good guy. You appreciate people, and I get that. That's how I am. I know the reason why you sending it in the chat. You're blessing the chat. I know the reason why. Man, he just sent over 400 worth of gifteds, man. That's love, G. Real talk. Isaac, Chris, coming right up.
They said to make sure I interview you.
We're going to it right now, G. One is AA. CCISS. IS AA CC. Oh, I forgot the R.
You've got mail.
I knew that junk was gonna happen, man.
You've got mail. You've got mail. You've got mail. You've got mail.
$6.
You've got mail. You've got mail.
Bike south.
Not,
Then turn right.
we ain't gonna do it before we go subscribe to Isaac Chris. She got 20. She ain't got no pictures of. You don't got no pictures of him. That's you, Isaac? It's your channel? It gotta be. More about this channel. He don't got nothing in there. Let's watch one of his
If you're a
videos.
small content creator, use this sound to gain at least 100 new subscribers. Don't believe me? Try it yourself.
I'm gonna like that video. I'm the first person to like your video, Isaac. Oh yeah, you up out of here, G. Yeah, what that mouth do? It got your ass banned from this channel. That's what it do. Bitch. All that gay shit, we ain't doing that. Go do that on your own time. Gotcha. Gotcha, my boy. I got you, my boy. Oh, man, I hold on, I unsubscribed the wrong dude. Okay, I got you back, Isaac. I got you back. Okay, there we go. No, thank you. The pleasure and the honors are all mine. Everybody in the chat, man, if you haven't yet, go subscribe to Isaac. He got some good videos. You pop a firecracker.
Would you take this offer? You get a gaming man.
Over there.
Break the tree, Mom.
Wow.
Break my neck. Whole tree's gonna go.
Wow. I can't even see the fireworks.
No, this side.
You're gonna teach me
Ask Isaac, he knows. I like that song, right?
What?
Teach me how to Dougie.
He doesn't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, he does. Ask him.
Isaac.
That song on Fortnite, he always has it.
Oh, that's a good one. You say, watch out. I didn't like it. I just liked it. So now we're going to Chick-fil-A. I'm about to watch this boxing video till we get there.
Yeah, but yeah, make sure you interview me at the fight, man. People be thinking I know what I'm talking about for some reason, man. It's like, I don't know. But, you know, and I'm not even bragging, but, you know, I'm glad everything worked out the way it
So
worked out.
this is the one that y'all asked for in the comments. They were critical of your take. Turned out to be right.
Both of them done. I just want
Yeah. All right, so we'll start off with Norman and Haney. What did you say?
It went exactly, well, not exactly how I thought it should have. But I really still look at Haney like Haney,
Turn left onto Sage Road.
in my opinion, because he could have knocked him out. He stopped trying to knock him out after Norman adjusted. Norman adjusted to that check hook by throwing 2 1s. He started throwing 2-1 combinations instead of 2 3s, right? So instead of throwing a hook and hooking with Haney, he started throwing like a straight shot, like a shovel punch. And Haney was getting caught with it coming in, you know, with that check hook or leaping hook. So I think when that started happening, probably in like the 4th or 5th round, Haney was just, you know, resting in the middle rounds. He was resting, but I thought in the middle rounds, and I said that that's Norman's opportunity with Haney. Haney like turn it up. But whenever Haney threw whenever he threw the right hand and had a home, he just didn't throw many power punches down the stretch, and he could have. But I think in the 7th round, maybe Norman hit him with something and it might have made us, think twice about, walking him down. So, you know what I mean? Shout out to Norman for being tough, but I think Haney could have definitely stopped him. Like I said, he just took the foot off the gas and said, "Look, I'm already up," and he coasted for the win, which I can't blame him for. He
Same thing I said.
punches, but he could have definitely knocked him out for sure. But I'm glad that it went that way because I really do spend time analyzing it. I'm just
Shout out Isaac
talking, so, you know what I mean?
with another 100 gifted. Boy, you the truth,
The
man.
criticism, right?
You are the
They
truth.
was in the comments.
Real talk.
They was coming at you. They called you a hater,
Oh, yeah,
Philly
I'm always-
hater.
If you from Philly and you talk boxing, it's like that. Just go with it at this point. I don't even care about it. And plus, Philly full of haters anyway, so already know we got thick skin when it comes to that. So I don't even care about that shit. Really.
All right, so in the lead up to the fight,
Yeah.
Devin Haney was viewed as the guy who was chinny. Devin Haney was viewed as the guy that was devoid of power.
Right.
And it was kind of like a paradigm switch in the fight to where as though Norman was the one that got hurt. And funny that Haney broke a cardinal rule in boxing, never hooked with a hooker. And he hooked with him and he hurt the hooker. So the boxer hurt the hooker with the hooker's own shot.
Yeah.
Thoughts when that happened?
Well, when you already know, like, you got some people play mind games. You talk about the build up to the fight. Some people play mind games and they try to get you to fight a game plan, or fight against your game plan, right? By saying certain things, like saying like, you can't fight on the inside with me, or you don't want to exchange, right? But them challenging you that way, if you're smart, tells you exactly how they want you to fight and what they want to do in the fight. You know what I'm saying? Norman's dad kept saying, "Don't exchange with my son. You guys don't want an exchange," especially after the Ramirez fight. Who's the fight before this? Ramirez fight when he was running. So they assumed, and that's probably why they took the fight. They assumed that he would be on his bicycle. But when you think about it, they gave Norman the offer for the fight, I think 7 days after he knocked somebody out. So why would they do that? You know what I'm saying? He knocked the Asian dude out. Right after he knocked him out, 7 days later, you know what I mean? They tried to, get the contract for this fight. So that lets you know that they saw something that they liked, obviously, right? But they wanted, Norman's camp wanted to exchange with Haney. And you telling them that throughout the camp, don't exchange with my son. So obviously, if I come up with drills where I know exactly what game plan he's coming with, I can either avoid it if it's something that I don't think I can subdue or deal with, or I can use it to my advantage. God knows what's coming, you know what I mean? So they knew that Norman wanted to try to catch Haney in those exchanges. So that check hook was perfect because at the end of the day, he used what his own deficiencies against him. Norman's deficiency is the same as Haney's. They both pull their right hand down when they throw on their left. So soon as he went to go throw that left hook with Haney caught him with the check hook, a beautiful one. That stunned him. And then he got him out of here with a right hand. He thought he was defending it, but he hit him on the right angle. Just a short right hand, hit him around the temple, got him down. But I feel like they kind of tilted their hand with talk about not exchanging. And then you can even hear it in his dad corner. He didn't adjust
like he broke his
He kept
nose.
telling his son the wrong thing. He kept saying, "You don't want to exchange with your son." But that's exactly what they wanted to do in the beginning of the fight. They wanted to catch Norman in exchanges to deter future exchanges. You know what I'm saying? So, beautiful game plan by Haney. Even the delay, if you watch the first round, Haney ain't throw the jab like that because he already knows, everybody knows he has a good jab. So he's pretty sure that Norman prepared with drills for like throwing overhand rights over that jab, countering off the jab. So he didn't even throw the jab. You know, I would have said throw something out there with no weight behind it, off the back foot
To see what he would do.
He ain't even do that. He's just looking at it.
I ain't gonna lie, I was surprised by the lack of jabs. Normally, Dev is constant with it, where
He picked the spots. Like, that was smart. You're right.
Look at this goddamn kid out here running out here with no pain.
When the game plan started to unfold later, it's like, okay, Norman's activity was based on the jab. You could tell that's what they planned for. They didn't get that. And then after that, it was the exchange. So the two things that they were looking for were, we're going to work off his jab, use that against Haney.
Get this order.
And we're going to exchange with Haney. Once we get him hurt, we're trying to exchange with him. That was their game plan. And they took both away from him immediately. You know what I mean? So that jab at the end of the fight or throughout the rest of the fight, every time he hit him, he hit right on the line. Every time he hit him, he hit right on the line. 7 days to get Boots a contract. You know what I'm saying? So the perfect opponent to make it look good.
You got there fucked up.
So now, you know what I mean? He is the name, and you see the reactions because Conor Ben immediately after the fight starts saying, we don't want to fight this, not this guy. He don't want to fight that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's a style that maybe he feel like he might have trouble with.
As far as the Boots Devin thing goes, that was a thing.
I believe it, but that would have been a mistake.
I'll give you context. Boots was in negotiations with Teofimo Lopez, had decided that he was going to move up to 154 pounds. And they tried to make Devin versus T.O. Then they tried to double back and see, okay, can we make Devin and Boots? They offered Boots at 152. Devin's okay with it at 47. Boots is not coming back down, so, you know, the fight never got made.
Yeah, that would have been a bad joint, though. I mean, I like both fighters, obviously, but I think Devin's too small to deal with Boots. I don't think he could deal with Boots personally. You know what I mean? But
to me, the fight doesn't make sense because Dev just got the 47, Boots just got the 54, and Dev, both fighters look like they can grow into the weight class.
That's a money fight down the line, but I just don't think Haney is ready for Boots at this point. You know what I mean? I don't think he's ready.
What's up, Leah? I don't celebrate no holidays. So work. But when I first got on your live, we was talking your fight coming up, and you was going to live streaming, and then we started talking about Houston. That was about a year ago. Yep. I remember it like it was yesterday. Record! What's the deal, G? What we on? What we on, man? What we talking about? 23 touchdowns. 3,200 yards. 5 interceptions. 33 touchdowns. What we talking about? Give me a real character. What we talking about, Neff? What we talking about? What we talking about, Neff? The weather, it was 51 when I got up. It's 61 now. It feel good. As far as that breeze, it came. It looked it bad, but the weather has been great. It ain't rained. It rained for, like I said, it rained for probably about 10 minutes, and that was it. That was it. It ain't been another people rain. Matter of fact, you can see. I'll show you how beautiful it is. It ain't not a rain. It ain't a bad cloud. None of that. What's up, Poland? Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Poland. Happy birthday to you. And many more. How old are you? How old are you? How old are you? Yeah. How old are you? Chat show Poland some happy birthday love one time. The boy is his birthday, it's his day, it's your birthday, it's your birthday. All I want for my birthday is a big booty girl. After work, I'm going to somebody's house to eat. Yeah, I don't eat nothing from Thanksgiving. But cranberry juice. But I don't even go around people. I don't like if I go, it's because I was just happen to be out there that day. I don't even know what Thanksgiving is, man. I don't even know when it. I don't even know. I don't know how. I've been so detached from that for so many years in my life. Like my whole life is different. Like I just know how to communicate with, because I've lived most of my life communicating with, with the societal norm minded person, and it's not an offense. Like a person like you, a person that's religious, a person that believes that, even though there's nothing wrong with the holidays and stuff, but I don't like. I know where these holidays originate from, and it's nothing good. But people make them good, even though you can't make something bad really good. You can fool yourself. But I get it. But I just don't. I don't indulge in them at 0%. But if I don't mind, I'm not no Grinch or nothing like that. Because did I enjoy it when I didn't know no better? Hell, yeah, I love Thanksgiving. I love eating meat. I love the ham. Is my favorite ham. Cornbread dressing and cranberry. That's probably the only thing I eat from cranberry. I mean, from Thanksgiving is cranberry and the green beans and stuff, but they put meat in everything. So anywhere I go, if I do pop up somewhere for Thanksgiving, I can't eat none. I don't eat none of that food. I can eat whatever I want. I just don't eat none of that shit. I just don't put that shit in my body ever, at all. You know what I'm saying? Once you learn and you learn things, it's not no problem. If you say you love your health, you're going to do the things that protect your health, you know? And my health is my number one priority in life. I don't put nothing above my health. Zero, nothing. Damn it. J. Woe cold. Who is that? It's cold out here. It's 48 degrees. Damn. Yeah, that's cold. You go drop this order off. I reckon I just said the gay I have ever heard. What he said that was gay? What he said that was gay? Man, I ain't lying, man. I'm so dang on tired. I just want to go in the bed and lay down right now. I ain't lying. I'm just fighting. I done had a Starbucks drink. I done ate. I think I'm gonna have to get a dang on energy drink, man. That's what it's looking like. I'm gonna have to resort to it early in the week. But I ain't drink not one energy drink last week. Usually I had one Friday and Saturday. One or two. I ain't drinking none. I gutted it out. I really feel like I need one to get through this day. If I'm gonna get to 1 o'clock today, I think I need some energy, man. It's crazy because I feel good, but I just feel I ate breakfast. I don't even eat breakfast, but I know I needed some energy. Cause last night I just ate some soup. And, you know, they just go through you. You better get your PG-13 evidence out of here. At the 12 gauge. I don't know what they be thinking about, man. They be tripping, man. They just create issues and we be in here chilling. Just don't know you got the power to end their life and on this channel. He lucky Elgin went up here. Elgin be blocking motherfuckers for the smallest. You don't got no chance with Elgin. You gonna block your ass. The first strike, yeah, ain't no such thing as three strikes with that boy. That boy gonna block your ass. I be like, damn, I just wanted to hear what he said. What he said? He be already blocked. That boy he don't waste no time. No trolls on for real when that nigga in here. That nigga Edge be having me laughing with the comments. You know, that's a square. Hey, it don't get no solid. Then that dude, cause he's zero tolerance. Was thinking about some gay shit, trying to project that on me. Oh yeah, nope. If I can't have the dressing, you can't have an energy drink. You can have your dressing. I never said nothing wrong with your dressing. I cook my own. I cook my vegan dressing. I eat the dressing. I just don't put the beef and the pork in there. And reside over rebuking services, great brother. Yeah. Real talk. Let me go get this order, man. This is a trash ass order. It's a $4 order. What they got? How many items they got on here? They got some frosted flakes. I just seen last night that frosted flakes just got banned in China because they it's proven that they cause cancer. Frosted flakes, honey bunches and oats. I hate that, man. That's one of my favorite cereals. I'm glad I ain't eat them too much. They causing cancer. They got this BH something. It's BH something in any products with that. They purposely putting up in there to cause cancer. They banned honey bunches of oat, frosted flakes, and some more other cereals out of the country because they purposely giving people cancer with that. So I just wanted to shed that light in my channel for everybody like frosted flakes, because I love frosted flakes, but I'll never eat them again to that. Man, that white girl so funny, boy. Oh my God. Them ladies. You know she work out every day. I'll be right back. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put it right. I'm gonna turn this around just in case y'all see y'all a little bad. Bro, any General Mills cause cancer? I don't know specifically that. I ain't hear nothing about General Mills, but the ones that I just said for Frosted Flakes and honey bunches of oat, 100% cause cancer. Nope, not at all. And knock this little order out real quick going down the street. For some reason, people think $2 is worth running their errands. So we just wasting time on it. We need to get this AR up for 11 o'clock. You know, because we at least at 78%. We'll have enough decline throughout that lunch shift to decline that bullshit to get us some good orders. Cause I declined 10 in a row lunchtime, cause I know them big catering orders in there. I know these companies, all these Fortune 500 companies right here. Every last one of these big old buildings, if it ain't no apartment, it's a fortune. And I go inside of these places, so I see these are all the stock market buildings and all this shit. Where they be having all the computers up in there and everybody on there, like really making the company money, buying and selling shit on the stock market. I be seeing that shit like that. It be a whole building just full of computers with people working in there. Where they workplaces more comfortable than their own homes. That's when you know you working for some rich motherfucker. I'm talking about they be having a fun room full of snacks, everything. Man, I forgot to get my damn energy drink. He say I can't even drink milk. Growing up, all my cousins, they could drink milk with their cereal. But me, I had to eat my cereal with water. Shit, me too. Shit, me too. I done ate it with water. On God. I know exactly what you mean. Shit, when we ain't have no milk, you better put some water on that damn shit. Better put some water on that damn shit. Straight with my mom. My mom used to tell us that way before the movie Friday came out. Man, that dude look just like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. He got a Hunchback of Notre Dame face for real. Quasimodo. I thought I was tripping. I got to looking at that man's face just now. He look like the hills have eyes. I ain't making it. I was looking like, man, is this a Christmas mask or something? Then I seen that man. He really got that scrawny face, that reconstruction looking face. I thought I was tripping though. Everything I thought I was tripping. We're gonna be outside. I don't see nobody outside. It's that bullshit I be talking about. It's that bullshit. And then they got that old lady right up here be talking this shit too. See, I don't even want to deal with this shit. Yep, that's exactly what I'm saying. Yep. never fails. Tell him. The shitty tippers be the most difficult. They don't never do nothing they say in the instructions. They don't never. They just give you a hard time. The tips let you know what type of people they is off real. Like I remember I used to talk to this girl, and I had to make her feel like a piece of shit. But I know I wasn't talking to her, but I was speaking in general, because I was just talking about how people don't tip. Cause she seen me make our DoorDash order, and she seen I tipped $10 on each delivery on each one of them. And she was like, "Why you tip?" She told me, "You tip?" I said, "You don't tip?" She like, "No, for what? I take the tip away." I'm like, "See, that's how you know you the type of people I can't stand. Like y'all inconsiderate. Y'all think people just out here supposed to be doing shit for y'all for free. Like that's selfish. That's so inconsiderate, man." Like, I don't. She be trying to act like she tipped $5 and stuff. No, I know she lying. I know she lying. I know she. See me, I when I used to not tip, that's because I didn't know no better. I didn't know no better. Now, if I don't have the money to tip, I'm not using that shit. I'm not using these apps if I can't tip these people. I'm talking about, and then they be ordering bags and bags of food. They go online, they order bags and bags of food and don't tip nobody. You know how mad it, how pissed off somebody will be knowing they gotta pick all these bags up and shit. Cause you got all these kids, they gotta eat. And I used to look at the DoorDash bags, but I never said nothing because I don't assume shit. I ain't just about to start them no conversation. Hey, did you tip the? No, if you spark it up, then we gonna get to it. We gonna get to the bottom of it. She gave me the right to interrogate her ass and read her rights, cause I'm like, man, you the type of people. Oh man, like I decline your orders. That's what I was telling them. Like I don't even fuck people like you. Then you stay in the apartments and you don't want to tip. Oh hell no. And they be the ones saying hand to me. That piss you off. You gotta look at a motherfucker that don't want to give you nothing to go pick up their food, knowing damn well, man, you ask me to go anywhere for you for free, I'm gonna tell you fuck no. Go do it yourself. And that's what I tell them when I decline that shit. Or I accept it and I sit there for 10 minutes and make you wait and unassign it. So now you gotta wait even longer for your food. And I hope it's cold. By the time somebody do get it, I hope all of it's cold. I ain't lying. I ain't got no sympathy for no temper. See, when I didn't know, man, when I did that, I didn't know no better. I never used no delivery apps. I just didn't know, and I was broke. When I tell you, when I used to order from Amazon, Whole Foods and stuff, it's when I first went vegan, and I never even used DoorDash or Uber Eats. I used to use Amazon for my deliveries for Whole Foods, and you know, they give you deals. They don't charge you higher like these apps and stuff. They give you deals if you got an Amazon account and stuff like that. And you order in your food from Whole Foods and stuff. I used to order all my vegan stuff. I would take away the tip too. I ain't gonna lie, but I didn't know better, and then I wouldn't have used it. I literally was just buying me something to eat, and everything else was for my daughter. And I ain't have no money. I was be spending everything. I would make some money and be having to spend it on my daughter. My daughter ate like crazy, and I had to buy her food. You know what I'm saying? I was going, man. I was not eating. I was not eating because I had to buy my daughter food. So when I did buy me something, my damn sure couldn't tip. I never tipped on that, and I feel sorry now. I used to wonder why the people never follow instructions. I used to tell them, don't ring my doorbell. Don't, my baby sleep, and they'll do it on purpose. And I get it, because I do it on purpose. My percentage is low, so I can't decline or undersign, and I gotta do this trash ass off all year. Whatever your instructions say, I'm gonna do the complete opposite of that shit. You better not have my baby sleep on that motherfucker. And I gotta take your order. Oh yeah, you about to get this doorbell wrong. Fucking right. I'm definitely the customer that says hand it to me, but I tip though. Yeah, I say hand it to me too now. Cause they done stole my food too many times. They done took the picture and I done walked out to the door and my food be gone. I never say leave at the door again. That's the only reason why I say, but hand it to me, and I put the pin on them. But I watch them now. I don't give them. I watch them come and I be outside waiting on them. Cause for some reason I always get conniving ass door dashers like pieces of shit. But that only happen to in the hooded areas where I know, like where my hometown. That's the only time that shit really happened to me. Where them people did that whole ass shit. Well, I know it ain't nothing but thieves and shit, and they all on the platform stealing. That's all they be thieves and shit, petty men and broke people that they don't have no structure, don't care about nothing. Who that old school? No, she look good. Look at that old school white woman, man. Man, that's what I'm talking about. Old school, keep herself together. That's what I'm talking about. And she swagged out. What you say, Brother Carter? You know, out here in East Texas, there was an Amazon driver. Her first day working, she was delivering to the customer backyard, and the dogs mewed her to death. See, that's what I'm just saying, man. That make me. I don't even want to get into it because yesterday I walked in. On the stream they had this old ass lady with 3 big ass dogs. They had this other libid ass white girl with a big ass pit bull, big ass white pit bull, and then they had this other man with this big ass dog jumping at it. No, they had this other girl. No, it was 4. Cause they had this other girl with some big ass brown dog, the little friendly looking dog, but them hoes were barking at people. And I was like, man, y'all motherfuckers, y'all really think these dogs won't bite nobody? If these dogs will bark, if they got teeth, they'll bite somebody. My petty cousin, if he was doing DoorDash and they didn't tip, he's gonna borrow a couple of them French fries. You got it in the bag. Say, that's the funniest shit I ever heard. I don't blame him, bro. I steal an order on purpose. I cancel that shit and go give it away to some homeless people. $2 orders. I ain't about to just sit up here and wait for this shit and all that shit. I ain't bring it to him. I cancel that shit and go give it away. I did it the other day. $2 order. I was about to decline, but I'm like, fuck, man, I don't want to be on 70. I was already on 95 completion rate. Man, I went and picked that food up and gave that shit away. Yes, because I live in an apartment, so they have to hand it to me. Shit, they don't have to hand it to you if you stay in the apartment. Shit, most of these motherfuckers say leave it at the door. At the apartments. Just ring the bell and let you up. Yeah, but see, that you make it seem simple, Lil, but most of these motherfuckers don't give you no access codes, and they don't answer phone calls or texts. Oh, that's crazy. God rest that lady's soul for real. Yeah, man. That's why, man. Let me show you something, man. Say, I keep that mace and that poker on me. They had a man with a big ass black security dog the other day, right? The other day, I got out right across the street. Let that motherfucker with her. It's like the dog hated black people or something. Let that motherfucking dog would have act like he would have bite me. I would have jigged his motherfucking head up and maced him in his mouth. First I would have maced him, and as soon as he act like he would have jumped, I would have beep, croaked him over. I let a dog bite me just so I could finish him. You know, I would have maced him on purpose. Man, I'll be waiting for him.
Can you move to my space?
Okay.
Because I have a lot of orders.
Man, I'm telling you. A big ass security. I don't know if you seen John Wick, the one with The one with Jada Pickett, Halle Berry. The one with Halle Berry. The one with Halle Berry, when she got he had a security dog like that with the vest on and all that. That vest wouldn't have did you shit, wouldn't have did him no good, cause I would have knifed him through his fucking skull. When I'm walking in these stores and shit, these restaurants, no dog should be in no restaurant. No dog should come in no grocery store where people gotta buy food that's out. Like in them fucking hairs can fly around like that, man. That should be an instant loss. I don't give a fuck about no service shit. That's a humane problem. That's a disease. These animals carry diseases for the first thing, and they lick and jump on people and shit. These dogs don't know no better. These people think these dogs know what they doing. These dogs don't operate like how we operate. They don't have the functionality that humans have. I don't give a fuck how smart your dog is. They just don't see it the same. What's up, Grayson? He did. Cause I'm telling you, he was sitting in a crowd of white people. White people just walk across them, right across the street. Right there. Right, literally, right there where you can see right across the street. In that shopping center, right there to the left. Right there where that tan is. Soon as I got out of my car, the man grabbed his dog. The dog, well, first the dog antenna stood, the dog was laying up. I stepped the foot out of my car, stuck my head out the dog's head. And then the man grabbed the dog, and I took my knife like, man, I wish you better grab that motherfucker. And I had my mace in this. I keep my, man, I done had so many dogs try to attack me. And then it's never when I'm looking at. I always wait till I pass them up to try to snap at me. I never forget, I was at Tacos to Go. I walked in, the dog already looked like he was ready to try to bite me. It was a little hype ass big ass brown German Shepherd. And it was a little bit ass white black girl, a little short ass white girl, tomboyish ass black girl. And I'm looking at her like, man, I hate people like you with these dogs. Y'all so little and want to have these big ass dogs. Like, keep that shit in your house. And not when you go out to eat and shit like that. Ain't nobody trying to fuck you. Stay in a rich ass area. You don't need that shit. You don't need nothing around. Ain't nobody about to bother you. When the last time you heard somebody getting robbed around here? And I went in the store, got my order, walking out, the dog was just, he looked at me, you know what I'm saying? Like he wasn't gonna do shit. And went back to, as soon as I passed the dog, that bitch tried to bite me on my soul. If I would have had my mace on me, I would have just maced both of them, just fucked them up on my soul. I went off on her ass. I say, man, see, that's why why the fuck you got them dogs out here, man? You need to have that dog on a shorter leash. Like, come on, man. Look how little you is. You can't, if that dog was to bite me, there's nothing you can do to stop that dog. I just would have let the dog bite me on the arm or the leg, and I just would have snapped his neck. That just would have been it. You just would have had a dead ass dog out here. And I would have sued your ass. I'll be right back. I don't play with these people with these fucking animals. People cannot control these damn dogs. You see it every day, man. Every day. I see a little bit ass white woman getting drugged by some dogs. When that dog get triggered by something, I see it every day. It's like a big ass gust of wind blowing their ass the way the dogs be pulling them, yanking their ass. Then they want to say sorry. Man, I don't want to hear that shit. Dog bite the shit out of me. You think I'm gonna want to hear sorry or punch you in your face? Man, these people been on some other type of time. Man, kill that lady, man. Man, that dog did hate black people. Yeah, I love dogs, but I love them too, man. I don't like the people with them. I love animals. I absolutely adore animals. But if it ain't the right person with them, if it ain't no man that's strong, you know what I'm saying, or a younger type, muscle bound type nigga with the motherfuckers that I know, as soon as the dog react, they could just jank that motherfucker. If you ain't strong enough to do that, you don't need no big ass dog. You need a little bit ass dog. Something that if they do bite somebody, they ain't gonna, you know, hurt nobody that bad. I'm talking about dogs that are these livid ass women be having, and these old ass men too. They be having dogs that they can't do nothing to stop the dog from attacking somebody if they were to. Y'all love dogs, but listen, if you don't control your dogs, well, I don't mind lighting up shit and going to be some hot dogs for real in this bitch. Hell yeah, man. Real talk. Hot dogs with no bread. Hell yeah, on my soul. Shit, it's gonna be a brainless dog, cause that's why I'm gonna stick that knife in their ass head. Dead meat. It's gonna be a bunch of dead meat sitting around here, and I ain't gonna give no fucks. Cause these dogs, I done trained dogs. I've been training dogs and all that since I was a puppy. I used to train wild dogs, train them so good, teach them how to fight. Well, I really taught dogs how to be poised. I was a little kid when I trained my first dog. His name was Killer. And he was a natural game dog, but he was a sweet dog, sweet dog. And I used to play with him, showed him all kind of love and care. And then I seen he had an angry side, but not for me. Like anybody, anything that was like, I told him to sick, he would eat that, shake that shit up. So I trained him for like 5 months. I took care of him. My cousin was just trying to throw him on the street. I asked my mama, can I keep him? She said no, but I still kept him and fed him, and I trained him and just spent love and care, because I'm a loving, caring guy. But at the same time, I taught him how to fight and how to shake shit and all that. Man, once I started walking him and shit, my mama eventually just let me keep him. I taught him I trained the dog so good, he was so smart. I used to walk him, and they used to have like the dog that used to chase us, right? We had named the dog. We kids, we named the dogs that used to chase our ass. Like we already know, oh man, there go Snowy. Oh, there go Bruce. We just named the dogs. I'm talking about these dogs used to jump the fence and everything. When we walk into the gym, the playground and shit, we already knew where we came. If we ain't want to walk the long way, we already knew. If we walked that way, we had to run. Because these people didn't give a fuck. They gonna let their dog bite somebody and their ass gonna go to jail. Because it's in the hood. Like you already know. Don't come down this street if you don't want to get chased by another dog. Because sometimes the dog can jump the gate. Sometimes he wasn't able to, but sometimes he had a hole, dug a hole, and you know, you'll be talking your shit to the dog, and next thing you know, that motherfucker out that gate. So you like, what the fuck? And you just hollering ass as a kid. I'm talking about 9, 10 years old. So I trained the dog, woo to woo. Everybody walking, they see me with Killer 9, because when I first got him, he was full of manes, all that shit. 9 got a, they like, oh, Carter, you got a dog? And everybody walking on like, yeah, he can fight too. So we walked down the streets. The little dogs ran up on us, right? But I didn't run this today. I was like, none of y'all run. I got Killer. I was like, none of y'all run. So nobody ran. So the dog came sniffing up on Killer. And I already had to train Killer to, when I go like that, I said, get him. Man, my dog ate that motherfucker dog ass up. It was a dog with all the fur, a Labrador retriever. That's what it was. He used to always chase a big ass white dog. My dog was medium sized, but he was muscular. Every time I had to train him, took so good care of him. Man, he ate that dog. I'm talking about had them locked on him, man. I'm talking about my dog was shaking his ass like a rug for real. Like the dog looked at dead, looked at lifeless. And the dog was way bigger than my dog. My dog, my dog ate. I ain't never seen that dog. I ain't never seen that dog chase a kid again. Never seen it. I never heard of nobody say. I used to ask everybody. I said, y'all went by Snowy today? She's like, yep. He just laid there. He ain't stick his head up. He just we ain't gotta run on my life. And then my cousin seen it one time. We got him to shake. We got to tap a Rockwaller one day on my street. My cousin seen it and stole his dog back from him. Never seen my dog again. He stole the dog that he was trying to throw away. He stole that motherfucker back. I was crying for weeks. When I told my mama she ain't killed because she was like, it was his dog, Ricardo. It was his dog. I was like, no, he did. He was throwing them away. I'm like, it was his dog, son. It was his dog. My favorite get a community person. I miss you, bro. What? I don't even know what that means. The places. Hi, Dixon. What's up? That good to train the dog. Yeah. I just showed him. Poland. Man, I don't know nothing about no Russia. You scared of Russia? What about the government? You ain't scared about your United States government, the way they treat people, but you scared of Russia? Somebody that's actually not afraid to fight them back? Well, oh, you say you from Poland, but where you at? Are you in Poland? Oh, okay. I'm from Germany. I was born in Germany. Anthony, but are you in Germany? Shout out to Poland then, man. We got people way overseas, man. We got people from Europe out here, man. Shout out, Poland. What's up, Rosie? Martinez, my Latina. My Lationes. A little Lationes. I'm good. How are you? Poland got some beautiful women, too. I love Polish women. I met this Polish woman like 6 years ago when I first started doing Uber ride share, and she spoke like 8 different languages. And you can hear them, like certain words she said didn't sound Polish. She had Polish, Australian, she had some African, she had some I forgot I forgot the name of it, but she was telling me. We was talking for a long time. I dropped her off and we were just talking, like, cause I was so intrigued by this woman.
Never. You ain't never had a friend like me.
It's almost lunchtime, huh?
If you're watching this, guys,
He know he couldn't hit dead ass.
Hey, see, I'm finna go beast mode. And the rest of them know how I'm rocking, they know how I pop it. They say I'm a cheat code. The king of the monster, the biggest, they know they in trouble when I get a feast.
I'm on puberty and it hurts. What? If you a little kid, man, you got to get up out of here, man. If you under 15, man, it's just best not to chat for you. Cause I talk bad. I curse and stuff. I see a lot of things not fit for kids, and I feel like you under 15, this ain't the channel for you. You got to get off your mom and your daddy account. I always put age restriction, but for some reason they always got little 10 and 12-year-olds coming in the chat. Like, if you don't raise your kids right on this stuff, they gonna get your phones and just go do anything. Like my daughter, I already know. She been knowing since she was 2. This was not, you do not, we don't, if I give you my phone, you already know. The only thing you better be on is kids. You can't go, she can go on regular YouTube on her phone because it's set up. But on our phone, she already know. If we hear anything that don't sound like cartoons or something, she in trouble. She ain't using no phone no more. I spanked my daughter twice in her whole life, and one was I shouldn't have. I was wrong, dead ass wrong. She was eating some peanuts, some cashews that I gave her. They fell on the floor, right? And she was eating them off the floor. And I'm like, Raina, don't eat this off the floor. She was 2, and I forgot I had gave her some. But I just seen she was eating them cashews. I forgot, but she hadn't went in her room and got her a cup. But I just seen her eating them hoes because I was playing the game and I was trying to finish that game, and I just seen her on my couch eating them. She was just chilling, watching daddy play the game like a good girl. And I turned around and just popped her like, didn't I tell you not to? My baby bust out crying, and then I looked and I seen that bowl. Man, my heart dropped. Man, I was hurt. I was like, damn, I know I ain't just put my hands on my baby and she ain't do shit. But the one time I whooped her ass, I tore her ass up. Cause she kept going in them cabinets. And my baby smart. Now, my baby being, you could give her any type, she couldn't talk. She was just talking gibberish. She couldn't talk, but she understood everything. She was to the point, she was like 1, 2, 2.5, damn near 2. Just turned 2, but my baby was very intelligent. You could give her any instruction, she'll do it. She been advanced. My baby was a premium. She grew fast, and her understanding is second to none. My baby understanding is like a grown ass person. Matter of fact, I know my baby understanding better than some grown people, because I know some grown people that I deal with. I done had like the exact conversation with these grown women that my daughter answered the question and followed the instruction better than some grown people in that same situation at 2 years old. So she was going in the cabinets, and we got a lot of glass cooking ware, and she kept going up, and then I got a far sight, and I'm like, Raina, stop going up in this cabinet. This stuff is going, this is glass in here, and if it's breaking foul, and you mess with this, you gonna cut yourself. See, she ain't know. I know it never happened to her, but I didn't want her to learn that way. But she was about to learn. Good thing I heard when it dropped, and I went up in there. She was getting ready to pick up a glass that had broke when it dropped, and it had a sharp edge. She was gonna grab it and hurt herself some type of way. And I went up in there. She was getting ready to touch it, and I tore her ass up. Just, didn't I tell you to get your ass up and down? But I ain't care about her crying that day. I tore her ass up, and she never went in that shit again. I never told her nothing again, because she already knew. Because when I told her, she was like, and she walked her butt off. But you ain't gotta whoop my daughter. You could just look at her, and she already know. Her understanding is grand. That girl ain't never got no whooping. Her mama just told me she had to whoop her for peeing in the bed or something, because she kept telling her not to drink that stuff, and she drunk it anyway. But that was even years ago. That was about 2 or 3. My baby just turned 6. That was like 2 years ago. I ask my daughter every day, Raina, when you in class, what you do if somebody talking to you and you know you ain't supposed to be talking? I'm ignoring them. I was like, why? Because I'm at school. I'm not trying to get in trouble. She'll answer you just like that. Yeah, they have to. My daughter don't even know what this YN shit is, man. My daughter don't even be around this shit. You can't even influence but it's already embedded in her. My daughter cannot be influenced with what I invested in my daughter at 6 years old right now. For the rest, that's gonna carry with her for the rest of her life. Her integrity, you know what I'm saying, is gonna be with her for the rest of her, because that's just how her brain works. That's how she watch her daddy. She watch how her daddy, when she with her daddy, and how people be doing whole ass shit and how I move. My baby seen me curse one time. I had to curse this white girl like. I'm trying to leave, and she walk in front of the, I'm like, ma'am, you don't see me backing out? I'm like, I don't care. I'm like, you don't care. I was about to let her make it, man, because my daughter was, but I really would have let her have her. Like, ma'am, now that's rude. She's like, I don't care. I was like, okay, Miss Piggy, next time you see a car, stop. Don't walk in front of no car that's already moving before you. Matter of fact, let me show y'all what happened yesterday. And she like, Miss Piggy? Who you calling Miss Piggy? I'm like, you. Don't you see yourself? You fat than a motherfucker. And she like, oh, I ain't fat. I'm a bad bitch. I said, in what world? On Sesame Street? So yesterday, right here where I'm at right now. Yesterday I was driving, and they had this dude crossing the street. Well, he was in the far left. You know the street where you got the right turn, and you can make a right turn in that lane. Okay, so I was in that lane. He was in the next lane, the far lane. Like, he had one step, just because he feel like he walking, and I'm in the car, like I'm going way faster. I could just go right here and never even come close. Tell me why the dude started trying to walk fast to try to make me stop. Enough for me to hit him and kill his ass. So hold on, let me show y'all what happened. I was on live. So he stopped and he called me a dumb fuck. And he was dead ass wrong. I'm like, bro, I don't care. You ain't got no right of way when it comes to no car. I'm about to show y'all this shit. Prepare yourselves. Niggas be wanting to play with Cardo, man. The nigga called me a dumb fuck. I really smashed on the brakes. I smashed on the brakes and about to get out and jump on his and get on his ass right then and there, but I was like, the light turned green, so I said, hold on, I'm about to get him. Cause I was already going to I knew I was going to his apartment because anybody that come from these Whole Foods right here, when they walking, they going right there across the street to the Aspire. Oh, here you go. Y'all perfect, watch. We about to see who the dumb fuck, bitch. Yeah, she tried to make me mad, so I'm gonna show you how to make me mad. I'm gonna make you mad. That's the type of shit I be doing to my baby mama. She be trying to use my baby to make me mad. Yeah, she be trying to use my baby. Right. You trying to walk in front of the car calling me a dumb fuck. Yeah, it was this early yesterday too. And I don't let people play with me. I'm too kind of a person. That's why I say I'm not the nice guy. I ain't the nice guy no more. Fuck this shit. When you nice people play with you. Yeah. You get your ass gone. You knew better. I was about to show him. You must have ran. Yeah, this dude walk out. Him right here. How you gonna call me a dumb fuck and you walk in front of the car? You don't walk in front of a vehicle. You don't. I got the right of way. You don't walk. Well, what's up then? What? You got a problem? You got a problem? You got a problem? You gonna do something about it? You got a problem? No. Okay then. Don't call me. Don't disrespect me. Don't disrespect me. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That talking ain't gonna help you. Yeah, that's what I thought. I got 280. I got 2018. Got dead on that nigga ass. I walked away from him because I was like, you gonna do something since you think you right, but what's up? Let's handle this the real man way. You know, when men have discrepancy, we get to it. You know what I'm talking about? So I walked up. Y'all just seen what happened with what ended it was when I was like, what's up, man? What you gonna do something? You got a problem since you saying I'm wrong. What you gonna do about it? You know what I'm saying? You curse me out, you disrespect me. What you gonna do about it? And I was like, don't disrespect me. And he jumped like a little bitch. And then I just left him alone because it showed me everything I needed to know. He don't want no problems, so I left him alone. But I was ready to knock him out. But I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I never do nothing to jeopardize. I was really trying to get him to react so I can bust his ass up. I would have never hit him first or none of that because I already know what I'm about to do to him. But I would have beat his motherfucking ass. He talking about, get out of my face. Get out. I was like, well, what's up, dude? What you want to do something? I'm in your face. What you want to do something? Yeah. I'm just showing them how I feel. Like, you don't like me in your face, don't disrespect me. I won't be in your face. I was gonna bust his ass up on my soul. I was gonna bust his ass up. You said nobody's scared of Boots, but Eddie needs to overpay. And you said Boots don't. Oh, I like you, boy. I like you, man. Since this is what I'm talking about, that boxing. You said nobody's scared of Boots, but Eddie needs to overpay. And you said Boots don't sell. I had to come see if you smoke Ricks or rocks or whatever. I think you meant rocks. Yeah, I see. Say, man, I don't put no toxicity in my body. Let me get that straight, motherfucker. I'm a vegan. I ain't ate meat in 6 years. I don't drink. I don't smoke. And my sense is top tier, motherfucker. And I fight. And I know boxing. And I box. And I know how this shit work. I'm a boxing promoter myself. I throw events. Go look on my channel. I beat up boxers, motherfucker. So this shit, I know what I'm talking about. I will overpay. I've overpaid when I know I'm gonna get my money back. When I know I got two niggas that gonna bring the city out, bring motherfucking cities out, not the city. Gonna bring the golden, like where I'm from Texas. I'm from Beaumont, Texas. So the golden triangle where I'm from, I'm gonna break all this shit down for you while you talking that shit so you can understand. Cause you probably are casual and don't understand this language that I'm talking about. So I'm gonna help you understand. I'm gonna talk to you in nigga talking and simplify the way these box promoters, how they try to slither and they dilute y'all mind. I'm about to show y'all. If I got a big fight, so hold on, I'm going too far. The Golden Triangle is 3 cities: Beaumont, Orange, Port Arthur. If we got 2 people that's known all around the city that known for fighting, what we do, I do guns down, gloves up, right? And we do boxing matches for people that got beef in the city. Instead of shooting and shit, we handle it in the ring. And I do these events. Okay, so if I know it's 2 bad motherfuckers that's fearful in the city for fighting, you know what I'm saying? We get them in the ring. I pay them whatever they want because I know it ain't gonna matter. They names gonna give me all my money back in plus. To get that fight, I don't care what they want, I'm gonna give it to them to get that fight. You see what I'm saying? If Eddie was so sure in his fighter that he sells, he gonna give the opponent whatever they want because he know he gonna get his money back. And that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. He know he not gonna get his money back. The world know. He had those stances when he be in them. When you see the events, he had them big ass stadiums, and they don't have nobody in the high stances. Ain't nobody scared of Jerron Ennis. They don't want to pay people. Everybody know he good. He a threat. But you want to be when you fight somebody dangerous, you want to be paid, compensated properly. I'm not about to go up in here and take nothing for some work that can for a nigga that if he do potentially slaughter me, I'ma get paid, especially if I'm a champion. He trying to fight champions. Champions used to this certain type of money. Like, the dude he tried to lowball, tried to give 500,000 to Charleston, Woodson or whatever his name. The one just lost. He just lost his title. You know what I'm saying? You ain't about to fight. You ain't about to fight no Brian Norman Jr. for no 700,000 when he making millions. Even if he take a smaller amount of pay and do an undercard, I'm gonna take the easy money too before I take a dangerous fight for money that is not worth the fight, not worth it. And I'm a challenge. I mean, I'm a champion. Make it make sense. I'm gonna I'm gonna get this fight. I'm gonna win this fight. Guess what he did? He took that fight and then he made some millions fighting Jin Sasaki. Yeah. But guess what Boots go do? He go fight somebody nobody ever heard of. Make that make sense. Since you want to come up in here and talk boxing shit, nigga, we gonna get it right. If you up in here riding Boots nuts, tell me why he ain't fighting nobody. Tell me why he can't get no names on his resume. Talk about that. Why he can't get no, if it's about the money and people scared of him, why Eddie won't pay the money? This is boxing. This is a business. Don't anybody will fight Boots. I'll fight Boots right now for the right. Get a nigga like me will fight him right now for 200,000. That's all I need. That's all I need. I'll fight him for that much. But these guys that's been making these millions and shit, they don't care about who they fight. These people are trained to fight. They not scared of nothing. Y'all be talking, some of these niggas be scared, but these professional boxers is not scared to fight no goddamn Boots Ennis. Ain't none of them, these guys are built or are trained to kill people with their hands. See, but my energy drinks are good energy drinks. These are non-toxified, and these are 100% natural energy drinks. No sugars, no none of that. See, this come from Whole Foods. There's no sugar up in here, no 0 calories. You know what I'm saying? This is made from natural sources and fruits and stuff like that. Just with a little sparkling taste to it. I don't drink them. I don't drink no energy. I don't drink no monsters and all this shit. Nah. I don't drink none of that shit, Lil. So when you come telling me about trying to make me look stupid, you can't. Cause I do this shit. I box and I promote. I throw boxing events. It's all on my channel. I got all the information. I got everything to prove what I'm saying on my channel. You know what I'm saying? I make money from this shit, so make sure you know who you talking to when you get to talking that shit, boy. Now go unblock them. Go unblock them, Lil. Don't go unblock them. I'm talking to him. I need them boxing people. I need them box. Go unblock Mass Senso boxing. Don't block him. I love that type of shit. Don't delete his messages. Go unblock that man. Go unblock him. I don't give. Okay, you train real boxing. I'm not talking about no train. I don't care about no train. Nigga, I fight. So everything you do, I know what it takes. I fight. Nah, they just don't know. They just don't know. They don't know this side of me. That's all it is. Nah, they don't. I mean, I understand because this is a chill zone. But that boxing shit, this really a boxing channel. You know what I'm saying? This right here, my live streams are just them people getting to know me. I talk shit when it comes to boxing, but I only talk shit when people come with smoke like you. The teacher know more than the one who does it. That's not always true. That's not always true. That's like you saying the teacher better than the boxer. No, the boxer will beat the teacher ass just because he knows something don't mean his knowledge is gonna transition into the fighting part. No, it's not. It's like you saying a world champion like Andrew Broner know everything because he beating everybody. He just talented, but that talent is gonna run his course when he run across that motherfucker like Madonna. He ain't nowhere skilled as Adrian Broner, but guess what he did? He knocked his ass out because he know how to get him out of there. He just know. He ain't got to be the smartest. So I disagree with what you're saying. It's just, hey man, it's just, you just got to be that type of nigga. I don't take nothing from Boots. He just got to show me. He ain't showed me yet. You do it, but I teach you. I bet it still won't stop me from whooping your ass. You can have all the knowledge you want. I bet you that won't stop me from putting these paws on your ass. I promise you that. 6'4", 185. I'm telling you. I'm different, homie. I'm different when it comes to them things. I do not let off no gas. I don't let, like how these niggas you be watching on TV be trying to be all technical. No. You gonna have to fight me. You gonna have to fight me, boy. I'm telling you. Every time I fight, I'm trying to get something out of there. I'm trying to get you out of there. Roy Jones never trained the champion. Man, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He never trained the champion. That don't mean nothing. The person that's fighting, got to be that. Mayweather hasn't. You a lot, David Haney, Tank Davis, about to be Carmel. Man, you crazy. You talking reckless. He trained all nothing but champions. I can go on and on about Mayweather. Now I know you just talking. It's tons of guys who follow who can't teach. I agree. That ain't what I'm talking about. I'm talking about making fights. If you want to fight made, it can be made. But I agree now. Brian Norman Sr. just exposed himself. He really just exposed himself. You can go look at my last short with Brian Norman Sr. He exposed himself on the interview, basically saying he dug Boots. And I talked to Brian Norman Sr. every day. You know what I'm saying? I was on his side with Boots, with the Boots, the whole tobacco. But now I see he the one really dug Boots. I just, that's what I believe now. You know what I'm saying? I didn't backtrack. You know what I'm saying? Fighting don't mean you got the knowledge who Jordan trained. Man, I agree with that. That's what I'm saying. I just broke it down what I said, bro. It gotta be in you. All the training in the world can't make you that dog. If you ain't no dog, you ain't no dog. I agree with you. I ain't arguing with you on that. But you keep changing, you keep moving the goalposts. I'm talking about making you talk about overpaying. It ain't no overpaying. If you a threat, you know you gotta overpay. But either you gonna get the man say he want to fight, you need to get him to fight. It's Boo's fault if they don't get the fight. Eddie Hearns, if Boo say he want to fight somebody and Eddie Hearns don't make it happen, you gotta say Boo's duck. It's period. Cause that's who got the money. Brian Norman Sr. and Jr. don't got no money to throw the fight. Eddie Hearns got the money to host the event. That's the promoter. Brian Norman Sr. ain't no promoter. He a trainer. I care what he teach. I do. I honor that. I respect trainers because I know what they go through. I know what it takes. It ain't easy. And I respect them. Listen. I ain't talking this. I'm speaking fast. Man, Boost can't. Man, if Boost tell his promoter, if Boost tell me he want to fight, and the boxer tell me what he want for that fight, me knowing that he gonna be looked at as a duck because he just called this man out and the fight don't happen like Ortiz, he gonna be looked at as the duck. Rather he ducking or not, he gonna be looked at as the duck. It's just that simple. It's just how it works. Cause Eddie Hearn out here talking all this shit saying he gonna fight, but he don't want to pay, so he the duck. I actually fight too, but that's not the topic. The topic is not, I'm just letting you know. I'm telling you I fight as well as promote. I don't train. I don't want to train. I train basketball and all the other shit, but I'd rather not do that because I don't have patience for, controlling. I like myself. I know what I'm gonna do. I don't like training. I got nothing but climbs in basketball, but I just get tired of repeating myself and doing it because I'm different. I'm different than these people. These people can't take constructive criticism. They soft, all that. But you can get to that for sure. Exactly, being good. Being good don't 6'7". 6'7", what that mean? Man, I'm about to block you, Anthony. I'm tired of that. Like you gotta speak, say some word. I'm tired of you with that 6'7" shit. For real. He didn't train them fool. He promote. Hold up. What you deleting? Why you deleting your messages, Lil? What happened to his messages? What's up, Michael? What you, Lil? Go unfollow. Go get him back. Don't delete him, please. Go add him back. Whatever he's saying to you, Lil, just ignore him. Cause I need people like this on the channel. This is really a boxing. I'm trying to grow my channel around boxing. Man, just don't pay him no mind, man. I know what he's saying. He just speaking boxing. Just stop talking to him. Go add him back, please. I never read his messages. I never seen what he said to you. I appreciate it. Just don't worry about it, man. It's the internet. If as long as they ain't talking no gay shit, man, let them talk that shit. Let him talk his shit, because I'm trying to see what he's saying. Yeah, I want to cook. Man, I was reading your message and she deleted you. And now your message gone, so I'm throwed off. She talent only gets you so far. The fundamentals is what keeps you in the game. Even when you pass your prime, yeah, skills pay the bills. So being a soft-ass female trying to talk to me, she nuts. Bat shit crazy. Hey, man, just don't talk to her, bro. Just don't tell her nothing. We all have our differences and don't like what we don't like. I wish she didn't believe. Man, we was cooking, man. I wish she ain't delete you. All your messages gone. She deleted all your messages, bro. I liked that shit. I like this shit. This what I'm talking about. This the shit I could talk for hours and hours. This what I build my channel for. Go watch my videos. Come back to me and watch my go watch my last Devin and see how I predict. I go look at all my fighting predictions and go see if I got the knowledge to be a trainer. I bet you'll see everything that you say you agree with unless you just a hater. Okay, I'll put them back. It only gets you. Yeah, it only. And you can give me a shout out because my birthday. Shout out, Jacob. Happy birthday, Jacob. Happy birthday, Jacob. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Jacob. Happy birthday to you. How old are you? How old are you? How old are you? How old are you? Shout out, man. Put some ones in the chat for Jacob, man, if you want to show that boy some love in the chat. That boy is Jacob Riddle. Happy birthday, man. Wish you many more. Yes, I am a female, so stop addressing me, nigga. Now, know your role. Man, just stop talking to her, man. Just stop talking to her, man. You acting real feminine, bro. You going back and forth with a woman, bro. That's weak. Nah, that's I don't know. What I don't like is no weak man, my nigga. I understand a woman ain't supposed to be talking to a man. I'm with you with that, but damn, this the internet, G. It should be easy for to ignore her. Now, if she block you again, you out of here, cause I see what you're doing, and my nigga, please just ignore her. Yeah, let's cook. Let's cook. This me, mano and mano. It's me and you. We talking. Talk to me. Don't talk to her. Talk to me. You the type I cook for content. Yeah, you the type I cook for content. Trust me. Trust me. You don't want to fuck with me when it comes to the content shit, cause I only speak facts, boy. What's up, G? What's up, Moto Torres? What's your name? Shut up. Man, what you talking about? Confrontation is masculine. I understand that. No, not no woman, it ain't. You a motherfucking lie. That's feminine. That's weakness. It's in confrontation with anybody you don't know that ain't physically did you nothing. Like what I just showed, a nigga another man disrespected me in person, and I went handle it. That's confrontation. That's masculinity. Let a nigga know you ain't about to be walking this earth and disrespecting me in my face and think nothing gonna happen. I don't know if you was up in the channel when I showed it, but that's what masculinity is. Hey, we gonna settle this mano a mano, man. You talking to a man. Jeffro, what's up, bro? Nobody watches your channel. Shit, I don't give a fuck. Long as my people that fuck with me watch it, that's all I care about anyway. Please shut up on YouTube gossiping like a woman. You didn't do anything. Oh, he talking about mass. He talking to mass. A woman participating in confrontation with a man is out of line, not me. Man, I get it, bro, but this the internet, bro. Man, I ain't okay. If she block your ass again, this is just dead, bro. I mean, I understand where you coming from, my nigga, but damn, this the internet. You need to upkeep the beard. Man, you don't tell me what the fuck to do. Do you run me? Do you take care of me? Do you pay any of my bills? Fuck no. So shut your bitch ass up before you be up out of here. I hate when people get talking that shit like that. I mean, I don't mind, but when you telling me what I need to do, that's where we got a discrepancy. She initiated with her mouth. You capping. Well, she blocked y'all. I ain't telling her to bring you back. I love to smoke. Shout out, somebody just donated. You look homeless with that. I don't give a fuck how I look. I'm a fresh ass nigga. Probably fresher than everybody in the history of your life. Just know I know how to look like $1 million. And I bet you my house bigger than yours. I bet you my 4-bedroom bigger than yours. My 2-story 4-bedroom bigger than yours. I promise you it is. Cause
You've got mail.
You on here talking shit to me. I ain't doing that. Matter of fact, it's dinner time. Let me turn that shopping pay shit off. We up in here having a smoke session. You up in here talking ignorant. Don't even know nobody. Talking shit. What somebody look like. Yeah, looks are deceiving, very deceiving. I bet I can pull out 10 bands on your ass. I'm not a broad neither. That's just a female, man. All they're saying is a female. When he say broad, and he don't know what he talking about, only has 5 videos, literally just created his channel. He's a troll. He ain't no troll. That's why I liked him. He ain't no troll. He know his shit. He ain't no troll. That's why I wanted, like the trolls, I'd be like, get him out of here. He wasn't no troll. He a real nigga. I like him. He understand what a man is. I ain't got no, you got the discrepancies with him. Hey, shout out to Abel, man. Shout out, man. So put some ones in the chat, man. If y'all fuck with that boy, Abel, man. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, man. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, man. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Shout out. Matter of fact, I'm about to go follow you right now, Abel. I'm about to go like your videos. I'm about to do it live right now. Thank you so much for supporting the channel and being a real one, real talk. And I know you're a real one because I'm the same one. I show love the same way. If I go in the chat and I find that shit entertaining, hey man, I'm showing some love to the. I'm showing some love, and you beautiful, and she beautiful. We got a beautiful one. Thank you so much. I'm subscribing. Subscribed. Subscribe to Abel. Sick of fuse or foes. I'm your 5th subscriber. 15 videos, and I'm about to go like your video. I'm about to be the first person to like your video. You about to get a badge. Look, you got the badge. You see it? Let's watch this video. What y'all cooking? Pizza? Family. We bring in energy. I ain't worrying about a 1-star. Appreciate you. Trust me. Reaction videos, so I come and feel the groove. She cooking that food. Y'all go show some love to Abel channel. Go subscribe, man. She got some great content as we can see. Got the look like the 5 or 6-year-old cooking a pizza for us, showing us how to cook a pizza from scratch. Amazing. I gotta end it because that might copyright the channel. That might copyright me. I don't know. Yeah, appreciate that, man. Fact. Thank you for the love, Abel. Jeffrey got his ass timed out. Just get your money. Yep. You know this is that's what they don't understand. I'm up in here getting money and doing what I love to do, which is streaming on YouTube, and I'm making money off the YouTube, and I'm making money doing what I love to do, and that's be free gig working. No, get your money, not there funny up. Yeah, I ain't worried about him. He say, okay, dang dash. He said, I got your back. Shout out to Abel. Also, you don't own a house. You live out of your car. Man. That's what your mouth say.
Watch how Max Kellerman hates on Devin Haney after he defeated Brian Norman Jr.
I would vote to put Devin Haney in the Hall of Fame today. If he retired today, the resume is the resume, period.
Yes.
But I can't call him a great fighter.
Why not? You can't call him a great fighter?
Because of
how he's doing it?
He has one great win in his career. On that night, he was a great fighter. I thought he lost the fight, but it was a close fight against Vasily Lomachenko.
Okay.
that was a great fighter on that night.
None of what Mac's saying is making sense. He says that he would put Devin Haney in the Hall of Fame, hands.
He'll put him in the Hall of Fame today, hands down. But because he felt like he lost to Lomachenko, he not a great fighter. That's crazy. That don't even make sense. Did you steal that car? Yeah, I stole it from your mama, bitch. No matter of fact, I slapped your daddy and took it. And he let me. I still got it. Debo, this is my car, punk. What you got on my 40? Bitch ass nigga. Keep talking. Dark Blade, you're just mad he's getting his money up by watching. Yeah, let him. Don't even block him. I'ma sit up and I'ma disrespect the shit out of him. I'ma talk to him crazy every time he say something. I'ma give him all the clout he want. That's what people do. He can talk long as he don't say nothing gay. He can talk all the shit he want. But the minute he start talking gay shit, he up out of here. Like I always say, man, I don't mind the trash talk. You can talk shit. We can be in the chat talking shit all day. The homosexual shit, no. I do not tolerate homosexuality. Zero. It's zero tolerance channel. No homosexualness in here. We don't play that. I ain't got nothing against gays at all. I just don't, when it comes to me, I don't go that way. I don't even play like this. So yeah. We ain't doing that there. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing no gay shit in here. I love gay people. My cousins, I got a bunch of gay cousins. My sister gay. Just don't play with me. Appreciate you, Christian. Cotton. Cotton, that's my favorite point guard that I grew up playing with. His name was Cotton. Chris Cotton. Your name Christian Cotton, his name was Chris Cotton. Best passing point guard I ever played with. I like you too, Tamiko Morris. If I said your name, if you can break it down in syllables in the chat, I say it right. I don't want to mess your name up like that. Hey, George. He said I look like P. Diddy. Oh, because I got the... I look like P. Diddy in jail. I do. I with that hat on and how P. Diddy look right now, I agree. Because I just seen P. Diddy in jail last night on some clips. Man, that boy living like a king in jail. Man, that boy got a whole library in his cell with computers and all that shit in there. Man, that man ain't in jail. He got the jail clothes. The only thing about jail P. Diddy is in right now is he got the jail. He got to have the jail clothes on. Everything, man, that man eating good. Man, that man eating shrimp and steak. Man, that boy living so good. I got to move, man. The sun done came out. I ain't trying to start sweating. W live stream G100. What that mean, bro? So I can learn the lingo. I ain't never heard that before. Tell me what that mean. Tell me so I can know next time somebody say that I won't take it wrong or nothing like that. Because I don't know what they mean. W live stream. I'm just getting out the sun. The sun, it was shade. Oh, okay. See, I just learned, y'all see? That's why I fuck with, man. That's why I'm talking in the chat, man, because you learn something every day. W's in the chat. Now, see, I've been saying ones. I've been saying, see, I'm 38. I'm from the culture of numbers. Ones and fours. Ones and fours mean love. Now, you told me W. You see, you done updated your boy. W's, I never say ones and fours again. I'm saying W's in the chat. For now on, I'm saying W's in the chat. You didn't call me up. I appreciate that. That's love. Shout out to Leah. Oh, who said that? Oh, that's Drag. That's Drag from the grave said that. Shout out. Appreciate you, G. And L will be a loss. Okay. Okay, so when them clowns come up in here and they get to talking stupid, I'ma say L's in the chat for what's her name? For whoever that is talking that bullshit. Man, I love the shit talking. Yeah, man, you supposed to have a stream. That's how you build your stream. I'm telling you, man, confrontation is how you build your. You need that negativity to a degree, as long as it's respectful. I mean, just because you cursing somebody out and that's no. I don't care if you calling people bitches and hoes in the chat. Long as it's transparent and in guidelines. So we talking about boxing and you be like, not like you saying I'm like bitch ass nigga. If you talking about the person that we talking about, like for Boost. If I say that bitch ass nigga, whoop de woo. That's why I don't have no words in my chat that get you automatically. Like I'm about to start setting it up. I mean, but I don't want people to type in gay and get, you know what I'm saying, banned from the channel, get timed out. Because if they talking about somebody, if we not talking to each other and we talk about somebody else, then I don't want you to get banned. It ain't no, it's not that serious. You know what I'm saying? It's freedom of speech. But if we calling each other gay and we talking nasty, you know what I'm saying, talking vulgar and shit, then you gotta go. You gotta go. I hope he come back for real. Y'all cooking. Man, Lil, you kicked him out. And you see, you got him up. See all that shit I be telling you about women and their feelings? Now you see what I'm talking about. Yo, the feelings is king. The feelings is king. At the bottom line, if your feelings take over, your feelings gonna win every time. Gonna win the outcome every time. And this exactly I'm showing you. It's no disrespect, it's no knock, it's just your nature. Your feelings is going to win. My name is CC. Okay, I'll call you CC. Well, why you got Tamiko Morris? Don't know the position to save their life. What you mean, bro? She had you blocked. So if you been typing mass, she just not put you back in. Your first message has been don't know their position to save their life. So if you said something else other than that, bro, we ain't hear none of it. So whoever you talking about or whatever, you gotta address who you talking about, because I don't know what you talking about or who you talking about when you say that. All right, we can talk shit all day. I'm the right one, but don't be arguing with females that was way too feminine. Yeah. Yeah, he pissed you off and your feelings took control. I'm on my, man, it don't matter if you was on your period or not. Don't see? You see? You gonna find something. You ain't gonna accept accountability. I ain't saying you wrong, because you not. But I'm just saying your feelings, whether you on your period or not, he would have got to you. I'm very emotional. But you see, you gonna use something to justify it. And see all the talks that we be talking about? This is proving it. I'm just speaking facts. It ain't no slugs. It ain't no slugs. Hey, man. Don't nobody care about no subscriber, man. Don't nobody care about no subscriber count up in here. This is a love channel, man. It's really a chill channel. The numbers don't matter. We all here to help each other. So she calling you a troll don't matter. You calling her. Shout out, Gagey. Shout out for the love, man. Man, hold on. I'm about to go subscribe to Gagey for the love in the chat. Hold on. Y'all show W's in the chat for Gage, man. W's in the chat for Gage. Hold on. I'm about to go subscribe to your channel, Gage. Enough money for everybody. Enough, man. Let me pin that. Rich Rocky. Man. For sure. Yes, it's all love for real. Hold on. Let me pin that, man. That's the quote of the day. Damn, oh, here you go. Quote of the day. I love it. Man, I've been saying that for years, man. My drugs dealing days, all this shit. I don't understand haters, bro. I don't understand you motherfuckers. W's. Hold on. I gotta go subscribe to Gabe. Showing love, man. Thank you, man. You could be anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate it, man. I wish we had something that can to show the inside of how I feel for that love that you just showed to the channel. Vote for Trump. Fucking right. I love Trump, man. I love Trump. That's the only motherfucking president ever gave me some money, and a lot of it. 60 bands. Boy, put 60 bands in my pocket when I lost my job. 60. Gage 327.
You've got mail.
Oh, I know this is a good $4 order, man.
You've
Should I
got
do
mail.
it? Tell me.
You've got mail. You've
Tell
got
me.
mail.
Let me know if I should do it, man. I really don't take $4 orders. Decline $4 order. This you, Gagey? Let me know if that's you, so I can subscribe. Ooh, Gagey with all the love. Nah, thank you, man. Thank you. W's in the motherfucking chat. Come on, man. Y'all get them, man. Come on, man. Y'all go subscribe to get this you, Gagey. I missed it. Oh, yeah? Okay, here we go. We got you. Don't worry. Subscribing live. See what I'm saying? We help each other here. Now, imagine everybody coming up in here in this channel. Just because y'all see that 4 up there, I promise you, that don't be all the people that's in the chat. See, that's why I decline that bullshit. That's why I ain't take that shit. Look, $4 to 12 for the same amount of miles. 1.3 miles. And it says ready already. Let's watch a Gagey video.
Used to is the saddest phrase a person could ever use. Like, I used to love art.
You used to call me on my cell phone.
Hey, I like that. I fuck with that. That got 187 likes. I like that. That was dope. That's what we on. That's what type of time we on, man. You see what I'm saying? It ain't gotta be all that. But I'ma talk that shit to your ass on that boxing though. Until your ass comes. Somebody gonna win this debate. We can argue for a goddamn year. When they fight and they'll beat the fuck out of Boots. Why you calling my man's scary and he ain't never ducked no wreck? That's the number 1 thing with me when it comes to Devin Haney. You niggas be calling niggas scary that literally fought everybody. Can quit boxing right now and be a Hall of Famer. If Boots is older than Devin Haney and if he quit boxing right now today, he gonna be looked at as the most talented fighter to never do nothing. And he gonna be the worst, most talented fighter that we ever seen. He gonna have a negative connotation about his name. He already got a negative connotation. How you 34 plus fucking fights and ain't never fought no big name in boxing yet? Devin Haney, you can go on and on and on about champions and big, like, great fighters that he's already fought. Everybody talking shit how he pillow fisted and that. Everybody that he say he pillow fisted the event. Everybody that said he was pillow fisted and everybody that he fought that hit harder, he dropped their ass. And could have finished him. He don't give you a chance to win, and that's hard to beat. You know what I'm saying? That's what type of talent I am. I don't give a fuck if I hit hard and I'm talented. But that don't mean I'm going up in there with the mindset, I'm just about to beat you the fuck up. I feel like that's way worse than knocking somebody out. To go up in there and get beat on for 12 rounds, it's the most embarrassing thing ever. I feel like getting knocked out should not be as praised as it is. It just shouldn't. When I can get up in here, a grown man with another grown man come up in here and beat the fuck out of you, and there's nobody that can get in this ring and stop me from putting these hands on you, that's way more devastating than a knockout. The way Devin Haney just punished that man, Brian Norman Jr., that was artistry. At the same time, and embarrassment at the highest degree. And he could have finished him. Everybody seen he could have knocked that man out if he want to. I'm gonna be harsh on this shit. Hold on, man. I gotta go get this order. Show some love to Gagey. took longer than expected, but it don't matter because it ain't gonna take nothing but a second to drop this stuff off. As you can see, this shit is really going across the street, literally. Not even 2 minutes. It's about to take us to go there, but I was waiting that long for a goddamn salad. That's the crazy thing. See, I needed this energy drink, man. I was down. That's why I'm so fired up, man. I needed this energy drink, man. That's crazy because I ate well, I ain't gonna say I ate no good nutritionist breakfast because I ate some fucking French toast sticks and a biscuit. Ain't no nutrition in that, but I got some energy. I started feeling good. And then I backed over and I got some Starbucks coffee, some chocolate mint coffee. But with this, I feel like I can work all day. I ain't drunk no energy drink in so long. But see, this ain't no typical. This is all natural. The energy drinks that I drink, the only time I drink them bad energy drinks is on the weekend, the ones I really need that. Like the Malanis and all that shit, like I drink them because they really help me keep going because I don't stop. See, during the week, every day, I take a break, I cut it off. At 1 o'clock, I go home, I go lay down, rest, either take me a nap or some shit, or, you know what I'm saying, I rest my body, then I get back at 5:30, and I dance till 9:30 to 10 o'clock. You know what I'm saying, depending on how the order, once they start all that $3 and $4, $2 shit, I turn this shit off. I'll go as long, I really will go all day, but they start with all the old trash ass orders, so I get offline. You know what I'm saying? So I really love dashing non-stop, but when they start with all the trash orders, then I can't do it no more. I can't do it no more. Man, I can't even read the sun beaming. I can't even read the messages. I'm gonna read all these motherfuckers. I'm gonna go back and read all these motherfuckers. Somebody, damn, Lil, why you, damn, what Tamako did for you to delete Tamako? CC, why you deleted CC? What CC did? Lil, what CC did? Damn. Y'all done pissed my girl off. Y'all better stop playing with her. I'm telling you, she the number one. A lawyer, she the number one head honcho in this bitch. She can do whatever she wants. So man, if I can ask her to delete you, but if she don't bring you back, I can't bring you back if she delete you. I'm just saying, if y'all get to talking that shit and she don't like it, she loyal. And that's what I don't give a fuck about if you're right or wrong. I'm about loyalty. And she's been loyal. So I can't turn my back on her because she's proven to me that she's loyal, and that's the number one thing in my life. True loyalty. Somebody that don't get mad just because you tell them something and they take it the wrong way and get mad. Like, that's the only way you can truly know if somebody loyal and won't betray you. And she's proven that to me over the years. So y'all fuck with her, then y'all just out of there. I might not have no problem with you, but if I can ask her to bring you back, but if she don't, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not gonna care. Man, I need to start me one of them, man. I need this whatever they call the ambulance service, man. I need one of them, man. I'm telling you, anybody start one of them, you is getting rich in this city, cause they need that shit. They need that shit, man. I'm telling you, every corner you hear them, a different one, a different type of company. It don't even be the hospital. It just, and I know they charge you $1,000 if they gotta pick you up for any reason. If you get inside that ambulance, it's $1,000. It's $1,000. I don't give a damn. Insurance. I want to read these chats. Y'all fired up in this motherfucker. I ain't gonna get no break. I already know it's lunchtime. Y'all active during the worst time where I can't even look at the damn screen. I got this when everybody driving and shit too. Everybody going to lunch. Everybody active. Everybody active in the stream. Everybody active in life right now. This the most poppin'est time in life. 11 through goddamn 1. That's the most active humans is. And humans and animals. Who is that? Let's see. Damn, man, I gotta go way to the 22nd. So you're a woman beater. Leo, what did Tamiko do for you to ban them? I'm gonna read all these chats. I promise you that. I'm gonna go back and read them. I gotta get these orders up out of here. Cause this is my money time. No. I might be falling, yeah. I might be falling, yeah. Ooh. gave you Jesus. I am the power. I fuck with, man. Oh God, I fuck with cuz. That's my type of guy. That's my kind of guy. Yeah. Y'all about to be good friends, Leah. Nah, go add her back, Leah. Go add her back real quick. Let me tell her something. Y'all about to be good friends. Now, why the fuck is you driving in the middle of this street on that bike? Get your ass out the way. She keep getting cuz her ass up out of here. Hold on, this nigga about to. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Well, now, Lil, guess what? Y'all just became new best friends. You can't block them no more. You can't block them no more. Y'all just became new best friends because he's a moderator on CardoTV. Congratulations to the new mod on the channel, man. You did it, G. Like, hey, whenever I see enlightened brothers, hey, man, we gotta unite. We gotta unite. So y'all might well kiss and make up and go on a date, because, hey, he here to stay. Hey, when niggas speak that truth, that worldly truth, that universal truth, they got my heart. I ain't gotta never see them. I know how they standing when it comes to truth. I don't give a fuck about our disagreements when it comes to boxing, whatever, because everybody got their own views on things solely because of biases and all that. Like, let me tell you something, now that I'm on that. I don't like Philly niggas because it ain't because I don't like Philly. My distinct come from actual life experiences with every Philly nigga that I ever seen or I done slapped. In college, when I was 23, I was in college. I'm gonna break it down to you why I don't like Philly niggas. It ain't because it don't got, this stems way before. It adds fuel, but I ain't no biases. Cause if Jerron Ennis was whooping niggas and didn't look like how he did against Karen, and this is why I say Devin Haney will beat the shit out of him, because Karen ain't fucking with no Devin Haney. Devin Haney better than Karen, and he do exactly what Karen do. He fight just like Karen, but he don't have to, and he hit harder than Karen. Karen is a pillar fisted fighter, and he rock Boot's ass in the first round. So, but I don't want to argue right now. The reason why I got this disdain for Philly niggas, I hate the way they talk. I love Philly women, but I hate Philly men. I ain't gonna lie. I do not like them motherfuckers because they biased. They like women to me. They biased. They just cause you from Philly, they gonna lie. That's why Fulton got his ass knocked out, and they all every last Philly nigga was wrong, knowing he can't fuck with no anyway, and got his ass knocked out. But hold on. Okay, so when I was in college, these Philly niggas used to talk all that shit like they was just about that shit. But when it came down to fight, when I got in them niggas' face and be like, nigga, say another word, I'm about to slap the fuck out of you. Say another word, because I'm tired of you talking. Them niggas used to be with them little big ass shirts on and them big ass beards talking all that shit. But when I got mad, because they be doing all that talking, all that, you know what I'm talking about? When I got mad and I said, fuck this shit, them niggas wasn't about none of this shit. So that's why I don't like Philly niggas. They just do too much talking for me. Extremely too much and not enough action. I don't care about that. They be in the milk or box. And to be honest, Philly don't even fuck with, and it's proven Philly don't fuck with Boots like that. Because why he ain't sold out no arena yet? They be lying about his shit. Man, 75% of Boots and his fans are Earl Spence fans. on guard, and then they all retracting from him. So I need 7 more subscribers to go live. Why you need 7? I'm gonna go sub. Hold on, let me stop. Man, that nigga don't. He can get about 14, 15,000. Man, that ain't no selling. Now when it comes to boxing, 17 probably at the most. He ain't never filled no arena with 20,000 people like no Spence or somebody. Okay, but we ain't talk about Brian Norman. Shit, we don't give. Man, hey, we can't talk about Brian. Man, that man just saw them Saudi. Something Boots ain't did. So that's something I'm about to go subscribe to you, help you get them. Man, y'all go subscribe to Maz channel. Help him get his 100 so he can go live. W's in the chat. Go subscribe to Maz. Sensei F Boxing. Please, anybody in the channel that sees this, I'm gonna go back and read all these messages. Let me see if this you though, my guy. Hold on. It's just a bunch of shorts came up, but it ain't your. I don't see no channel. I'm looking for your channel. Is it Unique Boxing? Nah, that ain't it. Oh, you got the picture? Oh, okay. So you a Devin fan and you talking down on him? Oh, of boxing. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what I missed. I missed the F. Okay, I got you. I got you, G. Much love. I thought you had to have 100 subscribers. You got 40. Is it 50 now? It went down to 50. Shit, when they must have updated it because when I.
Now that I'm 55 and I'm sober, I put a boxing gym in my hometown. I'm inviting all the streets. I'ma beat their ass. I'ma fuck them niggas up. And I've been telling them too. I put on the front of the boxing gym, don't stop and look, nigga. Come and get this right hook. I swear to God, Mello. I'ma kick all them old niggas' ass that I thought was tough when I was young. I wanna fight them niggas. And I put the club there.
Me, that's how I be having. I just liked it. Y'all go show my boy Mad some love, man. Create an account and select. What the fuck is this? Create an account and select the best 2026 plan for your household. Man, I already got the best plan. The food I put in my fucking body. I don't need y'all fucking poison. Fuck y'all doctors. The only thing I'm going to a hospital for if I break a bone or something like and swollen shits. Callie, what's the deal? Go follow him. That's the new moderator. That's Mad Sensei. He the new channel moderator, man. He a real nigga. I fuck with the guy. He humorous, he comical. Lil don't like him. Lil look at the way that he talk is disrespect, but I understand it as a man, cause I'm built the same exact way. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't on no homo shit, but I done fell in love with the guy. Like for real, like he's an outstanding guy. He's outspoken. He don't speak no rhetoric. He don't speak no bullshit. So if you don't like what he say, hey, you just don't like the truth. That's I'ma just keep it 100. If you don't like what that man say, you don't like the truth. I don't give a fuck about how nothing said. It's all about the message. And that's what the world needs to get back to. We need to get back to the 80s and the 90s and the times before that, when men were men and women were women. Now today, women want to be men. And that's why it don't work. Like, everybody can say men are sorry, and it don't matter if a man is sorry or not. You still supposed to treat a man like a man. The same way a man don't get out of line and treat a woman less than a woman. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna break it down like this. If a man wasn't a man, they'll still be walking around here like the Wild Wild West days. Anytime a man got horny or something, they were just grabbing a woman. You could just rape them and do whatever the fuck you want to. It wasn't no laws for that. It wasn't. That's why it was called the Wild Wild West. It wasn't no laws to treat a woman any type of way you want. So, you know what I'm saying? That's why I'm telling you. That's why a woman should always respect a man, because in reality says you can't fuck with no man. That's what the universe, the God of all gods, the universe tells you. Hey, you ain't fucking with no. The smallest man will dethrone the biggest woman easily. So you really every woman's supposed to bow to a man. Yeah, the woman was the first. Anybody that know that real life know the first woman was the first human being, but that don't mean you mightier than a man. We are the evolved. That's why it's called evolution. We are the evolvezation, if there's a word. We are the evolvedness of a woman. You know what I'm saying? That's why we protect the woman, the Mother Earth. Yeah, but we would make this shit better. You know what I'm saying? Men made this life what it is today, not no woman. Y'all are the creators of it. Y'all get that credit. But hey, at the same time, women are out of fucking place. They are. It's just that simple. It ain't no sugarcoating. Women today are out of place. And especially black women. Especially them. The modern westernized woman. The Americanized woman is worldwide now. It's an epidemic now. That's why all of them, 80 to 90% of all women, well, black women getting divorced, but damn near all women, they the ones fall for divorce because a man gonna be true to a man. A woman, I mean, it's too much promiscuity. The whole phase is the norm. When you shouldn't be giving your body to all kind of women, all that shit normal now. And women fall in love with a man, they finally find a man that they want and wonder why the man don't want them. A man you just a fuck. You just a fuck. It is what it is. I can't love you when I know you done fucked all my homeboys and you got 100 bodies and shit. Like, that's out of my nature. You not designed for that. You not a man can do that. That's why it's called sow your royal oats. These days, women are got a royal oath, and that's a masculinity trait. That's not. Women don't do that. You're not designed for that, to have a bunch of dicks in you. You're not. I'm sorry. It's just I didn't make the rules up. It's called biology. That's why, you know what I'm saying, women don't understand these things. That's why when a man nutting you, it go to your brain and you see how you start different. That's why it's not required for a woman to orgasm to have a baby. That's why you pregnant for 9 months and a man can literally have sex with every woman that he have sex with and keep having babies. You don't create no baby. The man create the baby. The man give you the seed. You create it. But women so delusional these days, they really think they can have kids. Find me the person that ever had a kid on their own, and okay, you win there. I'll shut up about what I'm talking about. He a true gangster, man. Yeah, yes sir. I don't know who came at who first, but hey, man, y'all better make up and kiss. I'm telling you, I'm gonna go back and read all this shit. Even if when I go home, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll stay live today. I'll stay live while I go home, because usually I turn it off before I go home, because I don't be want to show my house. I don't be want to show my apartment. But today, I'll make an exception, because I do not want to get off this live and I read all of it. But she deleted half of your shit because she kept blocking your. She kept blocking your motherfucker. That's the first thing. She kept blocking your ass. She was pissed off, boy. That nigga pissed Leah off. She don't never get mad. And I be talking cash shit to her. She don't be doing no tripping. She be understanding. But she was mad at you. I'm telling you, half the shit that you was telling her, man, I done told her that before. That's why I was surprised she was blocking you for this shit. Cause I'm telling you, I done spoke the same shit that you saying. Yeah, but it's funny to me that she was mad because she didn't heard everything you was from what I remember seeing. I seen she didn't heard this shit before. She was big mad. This is real favorite topic. I call his gender wars. I really don't like to engage, but when they bring it out, I mean, we go there. Yeah, hell yeah, man. I try to avoid it, man. But sometimes, bro, I understand you got to put them in their place, man. You got to. We doing DoorDash right now. We talking about boxing and, just reality, what human nature is. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the top because I ain't gonna understand none of this shit. Y'all going Eddie, god damn. See, man, hey, I promise you, when I give my money to where I ain't tripping on buying no stream yards and all that shit, bro, we gonna be all in this motherfucker talking to each other, and anybody got to do all this texting. When I gotta give me a computer. When I get, boy, y'all been going at it. When I get the computer and I'm gonna have all this shit hooked up right here, and we gonna be going at it. We gonna be talking. We ain't gonna be doing all this texting and shit. That damn near make me want to go do it right now. See, man, she didn't deleted so many of your fucking messages. Say, let's talk boxing. W's in the chat, Whitney. Oh, oh yeah, let's say 6+.
Bike north.
What is that on there? That's one item. It's probably somebody that tipped $6.25. We're gonna go
Bike
pick
north.
it up because it's easy. See, man, every time I start getting ready to go read this shit, I get an order. Do it, blood. No worries, fam. Yay. Hi, Whitney. No, don't do it. $4. No. Oh, okay, Leah. I'm glad I didn't do it either, Leah. If you still here. Gage said it's me. Thank you, fam. W's in the chat. Those ain't mine, sadly. W. Oh, that ain't yours? Oh, my bad. I thought it was on your pay. I'll make jokes and mallets instead. Okay, let's talk boxing. I'll be back, family. I'm gonna go do some lawn care. Be back in 30. Okay. If you see this when you come back or you watch it later, I got you. Okay, Gage, thank you again. Happy wifey, happy life, man. That's the bullshit. If you know what I'm saying, I know what you're saying. Ain't no such thing as no happy wife. That wife gonna run over your ass. She happy. She gonna get tired of something. Ain't no such thing. Ain't that gonna make a woman happy enough. That way you gotta they love chaos, man. I'm not saying it in a negative way. I'm just saying they love chaos. Yes, Jesus loves everyone and loves you too. We'll come back at CC, then Tamiko. Yeah, what he did though? What he did, Lil? What did Tamiko do for you to unfollow him? And I wonder, this girl DMB with it, but she believes in delusional. I mean, oh shit. Oh yeah, you definitely trolling. Still acting like a bitch. I see. That she blocked his ass again. Damn, she knocked the Tamiko. You undid him and damn. Man, Leo on a fucking warpath in this bitch. Grown people believing in imaginary beings is crazy work. Yeah, I always say that. You must believe in Zeus and He-Man and everything else too. When we became adults, we did away with, man, this shit funny little bitch. Childish thing, yeah. Santa Claus. What other people believe in shouldn't bother you. Adults know children believe that's what fairy tales are for. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. I just have to clear the air of stupidity. Yeah, see, I let my daughter believe in that shit, but when she get like 12 and shit, I'm not gonna crush my daughter happiness right now. I'm gonna do it to where I know she got her common sense to be able to determine between, you know what I'm saying? Right now I don't lie to my daughter. Like she love the tooth fairy and shit like this, so I'm not taking my child happiness and what's real to her. And you know what I'm saying? But when she get of age, trust and believe, when she 12, exactly 12, I ain't doing that. I am until I get that. Don't come up in here with that biblical ass shit. Cause you know what I'm talking about? Daddy don't, you can believe what you want to believe, but daddy don't fuck with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Daddy don't fuck with this shit. I live my life like the Bible. I know the Bible. I decoded the Bible in ancient Greek. I know it all. Trust me. I was the person that read the Bible because the Rev love how I read and knew the Bible like the back of my hand at a young age. I've been reading the shit, and I was once that guy that no, we had to fight if you talked about my God. I was that nigga like, nigga, what you mean? Nigga, you talk about God? Nigga, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Man, I done told a story in his live how many times how I came into the light, the true light. You know what I'm saying? I tell it one more time. I was a drug dealer. I'm gonna tell you what opened my eyes. I was playing the game, and I was talking about God gonna get you. God gonna like ugly. Woo, woo, woo. And I met the first time I was like, man, I was like 22, 23, and the dude was just talking bad about God and Jesus. And I'm like, man, this nigga crazy. This nigga going to hell. And he was like, man, shut up, nigga. You white dude. I'm like, man, shut the fuck up, you spear chucker, and ain't no motherfucking. You might as well believe in Zeus and somebody else, the other thunder god. And he was like, I always felt something was wrong with this shit because I used to always see men in the church fucking boys and doing whole ass shit to the women, trying to always push up on married women. I used to see this shit as a kid, but I was a kid and I ain't really didn't understand. I just knew it was wrong. I knew right from wrong. And I knew like it's the same way. Nobody ain't got to tell me you don't kill your mom and you respect your elders type shit. You know what I'm saying? So one day he was telling me, breaking it down. I'm older now and I ain't never heard nobody talk like this. And I just got so intrigued. So I was like, teach me, man. Like, what you mean? Like, break this shit down to me. And he never texted me again. So about, a couple months, 2 to 3 months go by. I go to my home church and I put some money. I was a drug dealer at this time. I go to my home church and I put a whole bunch of money in church because that's why Rev always trying to get me to go to church. To this day, he don't know. I finally just told him this year that I'm not religious. And I never wanted to tell him that because I ain't want him, you know what I'm saying? He a good guy. They got rumors out there that he got caught fucking a boy to this day. But before that, I put a bunch of money in church, and one day I happened to go with him after church. He always buy a bunch of food for the church after sermons and stuff, and feed the whole congregation and shit like that. Long story short, this particular time, I sold some drugs and I put all that money that I made in church this day, and with some red markings on it, right? We go to Little Caesars and something, he buy all the food with the money that I just put in church, and I was like, Rev, that's the money I put in church. Why you using the church money? And all he did was smirk, like, and that's when I knew it. I always felt like they was pimps, but this solidified it. Them niggas pimping. They pimping in the church. Because he didn't deny it. He smirked and that's when I started going into learning. I started learning about ancient commit. I started learning about what the Bibles mean, the words mean, what Jesus mean, what God mean, where it come from. I went to the roots of this shit. And all of us is the real demonic. The real demonic. Man, listen, say, Mass, me, you, and Elgin, when you meet Elgin, I promise you right now, when you meet Elgin, I'm telling you right now, we gonna sit up in here. You can talk to that man alone for hours in here. Cause when I tell you we all got the minds like this, you gonna see. I can't wait till you meet Elgin. I can't wait. Wait till you meet Elgin. Wait till you meet Elgin. You gonna be in this bitch. Y'all gonna be in this bitch talking all day. Y'all gonna be in this bitch talking. That's why I can't. Me, you, and Elgin. I'm telling you, I'm speaking it right now. I feel it. We gonna start a podcast together. I'm telling you, watch. Watch. Because we don't speak feelings. We speak logic. You know what I'm saying? Unrefutable. I can't wait till Elgin come up in here and you up in here one day. Watch, you gonna meet Elgin, bro, you gonna fall in love with that man. Same way I fell in love with you on here, and we started from, I see, I never looked at it as bad, you know what I'm saying? Because I know where you're coming from. You know what I'm saying? Like the average person, how they gonna look at it, they gonna think we arguing. When we know we not arguing. We just because the words that we use don't mean we just using passion. Watching you meet Elgin, bro, manifesting it. Now, this shit already created. I've already created it. I'm telling you. Watch. When I get this, I'm gonna go buy all this shit. All y'all gonna need is y'all phones and click that link, and y'all gonna join in. And we gonna, man, I'm telling you, we gonna, one day we gonna, all three of us gonna be sitting on side like how we see these people on the, I'm not gonna stop until we get it. It might be more of us on our panel, but I'm telling you, right now I see me, you. Right now I see me and you and Elgin on the panel, on YouTube, with a big ass broadcast, speaking our truth, speaking worldly truth. And we're gonna have hundreds of thousands, if not millions of viewers. I'm telling you, I see it. Because we speak that unrefuted, undeniable, you can't combat it. At some point, we're gonna break your ass down to where you can't combat what we're saying. Because we got everything where it come from. You're gonna be talking about from feelings looking stupid, sounding stupid. not speaking any truth or any facts to anything, while we dropping all these facts, showing you where this shit came from, how it started. I mean, you ain't gonna be able to argue. How you gonna be, well, I believe. Oh, it don't, what the fuck? Prove it. Show me where it existed. Show me a time. And that shit's some cold shit. People scared to do that. People scared to talk like that. Man, look how slow this motherfucker driving, man. 10 fucking miles an hour. Man, I hate coming over here. I hate coming over here, man. Oh, no, man. Go right in right here. I thought this was the other place. This ain't that place. This look like this easy. Man, I wish I could read the chats, man. I'm telling you, but this lunchtime, man. I gotta get this money while it's getting good, because it slowed down at 1 o'clock. Devin Haney going in on Sean Porter, and them, man, them boys out of line. I watched that podcast this morning. They hating on Devin Haney, talking all that bullshit on Devin Haney. Them boys out of line. Him and Tiger Johnson. Tiger Johnson be real disrespectful. See, that's why I love this area. See how easy it is. Everywhere I went, I had easy access to parking. If I was anywhere, at the medical center downtown, even middle in Houston, even though it's good parking over there, it's hard to get out of. It's hard to get out to drive. It's a lot of traffic with them narrow ass streets that they need to rebuild, restructure, because there's too much traffic over there. It's just too many things that have you an order that take fast like this. It'll take you anywhere from 20 to 30 minutes just to complete an order that should take 1 minute like this. Over here, only thing you're gonna be waiting on is probably the food. That's the only thing you ever gonna be waiting on over here. You ain't gonna never be waiting on nowhere to park. You ain't gonna never be waiting on no people. Easy access everywhere. That's why I come here. The only time. And that's another thing about the interview, like they bring you to them fucked up places. and you'll get a good order and you get over there. So now you gotta waste time trying to drive back over here and shit when that you really don't want to do that because you only got a certain amount of time. Like that. They just sent me another $4 order. I'm gonna go get it too because look, it's 0.5 miles. I'm gonna go drop that off real quick. I hope if it's ready, it ain't gonna take me long to get out. See how I just had to wait? I had to wait on the food a couple minutes. That's what I want to eat today. I should go ahead and make me order me a Mars because I don't got nothing to eat at home. I should give me a Mars, give me a little small Mars. Especially now that I can eat because I took that clove oil and it stopped my teeth from hurting. My teeth broke my feeling felt like. And I had to put my teeth started hurting. And I put that clove oil and it numbed it up, it took it all away. But I really know why I started hurting because I was drinking that sugar, man. I kept eating. I ate that Cheesecake Factory, that lemon pie. And I know I shouldn't have, but I couldn't help it. I did it because I hadn't ate. I always go a week without putting no sugar in my body, and I was craving it. But I mean, I did it right, but I just know with my teeth hurting, I shouldn't have done it. What's up, George? Oh, you dashed too, Mass? When I was dashing, it seemed like we had to take them small ones to get those big ones. Yeah, you do. I mean, if you want to get that platinum dasher, you gotta have that platinum dasher to get them. You can still get big ones. Don't get them twisted. It's a scam. But if you want to higher your percentages to get them, look at my African homeboy right there. Yeah, I think that's him. Yeah, that's my boy right there. He look just like Mad Max. Look, he got his he usually be driving. He on his moped. He on his moped today because it's cold. Oh no, that ain't him. I ain't never seen him unless he got a new moped. But yeah, you definitely gotta take the little ones to keep your acceptance rate up. That last guy was a good tip on him. I thought it was gonna be $6.25. It went up to $8. It literally took me 2 minutes down the street. And the only reason I don't take my phone with me everywhere, Leah probably gone to sleep. She work overnight. You the only reason probably why she stayed in the chat that long. She be asleep. She get out. She work overnight. You had up, and she usually just drop by when she get off of work and leave, and then get back on later when she get up. But you had her up in this motherfucker fired up. I'm telling you, you sparked her. On God. But yeah, man, DoorDash a scam, man. You just gotta. It's all look. Like that's why I'm taking all these. But I don't take these orders. I've just gotta raise my AR up. Once I get my AR up, I don't accept this shit. I decline all this shit until I get back up. I usually during this time I've got about 3 or 4 catering orders, but I can't decline all these bad ones because I'm down now. Like my percentage is low. But when I get back to 80%, oh yeah, I ain't taking no. I'm gonna get all big ones. I'm only gonna accept big ones because I'm gonna decline all the small ones. Yeah. Man, I'm telling you, she a sweet person too. You had her ass up. She is a sweet person. So she was enjoying the interaction, huh? Yeah, I'm telling you, it was enough to keep her around. I ain't, man, I'm telling you, she usually just come in, say hi and burn off, and then come back when she wake up. You probably didn't. You agged the sleep out of her ass. Me neither. Shit, I'm telling you, I let her know off rip. So to let her, but see, she know how to come at you now. That's all it is. Yeah. I like that. She nice. She is nice. She's very nice. She's very sweet and kind. But see, he putting his foot down and letting her know, hey, you're not gonna talk to me like that. That's why we get along, because I let her know off the first day, the first time we didn't see eye to eye, let her know, hey, your feelings is your feelings. I'm being real, and we don't get into it. No matter what I say, we don't get into it. I don't care what she said. I don't agree. It's just we both can disagree. It ain't no argument. take this from me. Ain't this, and shake this, It be funny like that, but real recognize real on God. Man, I believe that wholeheartedly. That's what I believe in. The light, the truth. You know what I'm saying? You can't go wrong with this shit. You can't go wrong. Believing in bullshit and accepting lies, you gonna go wrong. You're going to go wrong. It's inevitable for it to go right. Cause you gotta keep being fake and you gotta keep lying. You gotta keep up a lie. It ain't never no good. Man, this shit give me chills, bro. On my soul, this shit give me chills, cause you know what I'm saying? And I'm one out of a million where I'm from. Everybody where I'm from is just indoctrinated and fucked up in the mind. And it don't matter if they got money, they miserable. Man, they live lives on the internet. They be on, like you could know they lives in real life, but they facading in real life, and I'm just not growing. I've grown so much to where things that I love that don't serve me, I don't fuck with it. I don't want to fuck with you. Like I just learned to let go, man. I'm ready to let go my own daughter because my baby mama is already got her mind set on she gon' rot my daughter's mind against me, even though my daughter will sit up here and tell you she love me, man. I'm about to show you how my baby mama did my daughter, how she asked me out to go to my daughter's birthday, bro. I'm gonna show you this. I'm about to show you this shit, bro. This shit about to trip you out. This is what my daughter's mother is doing to her. Fucking my daughter off, bro. This about to prepare yourself. You said when you heard your mama say I couldn't come to your birthday, you were sad? Why they made you sad? Because I love you. Because you love me? That's what I said too. I said it shouldn't matter about what nobody else think. If her daddy want to come to her birthday, he should be able to come to support you for your birthday because you know that's what makes you happy, and that makes me happy. That's what she doing to my 6-year-old child. That's what type of shit these bitches do, bro. And I said I wasn't gonna never talk about her on my channel, and I'm not. I just wanted to open that up to you and show you. You know what I'm saying? These women out, they gone, bro. They mom failed they motherfucking ass. And you know what I'm saying? It's really not her. It's just generally speaking. That's how these women are. They don't know how to be women. They don't. But they so godly. You know what I'm saying? That's what type of shit godly people do. That's why I don't fuck with this shit, bro. I don't subscribe to this shit. Motherfucker can't tell me good morning. Like I come correct, man. I don't give a fuck what nobody do or what they believe in. I don't give a fuck. But I'm gonna let you know I don't fuck with this shit. And that ain't me trying to be your enemy or nothing. I'm just letting you know I stand on it 10 toes on what I believe in, the same way you do. So if you feel like we gotta have a problem, hey man, say it's gonna be a problem if you got a problem with me speaking my truth, but I don't have a problem with you speaking yours, but you got a problem with me not believing in what you believe in, because I respect that. Look, I respect you. It goes back to what you saying is all about your mindset, and they mindset are diluted. 6-year-old child. That's what type of shit these bitches do, bro. And I said I wasn't gonna never talk about her on my channel, and I'm not. I just wanted to open it up to you and show you. You know what I'm saying? These women out, they gone, bro. They mom failed they motherfucking ass. And you know what I'm saying? That's really not her. That's just generally speaking. That's how these women are. They don't know how to be women. They don't. But they so godly. You know what I'm saying? That's what that's what type of shit godly people do. That's why I don't fuck with this shit, bro. I don't subscribe to this shit. Motherfucker can't tell me good morning. Like I come correct, man. I don't give a fuck what nobody do or what they believe in. I don't give a fuck. But I'm gonna let you know I don't fuck with this shit. And that ain't me trying to be your enemy, and then I'm just letting you know I stand on it 10 toes on what I believe in. Yeah, I give Philly they props. So if you feel like we gotta have a problem, hey man, say it's gonna be a problem if you got a problem. I give Philly they props. Like I said, I ain't got no bias. I know they the milk of this shit. I don't take no. I ain't about to take nobody credit. I'm the most credit giving motherfucker ever. Just because I say they flaws don't mean they don't get their credit, because that's the truth too. Them niggas be acting tough when they really. I'm talking about like the average Philly person. I ain't talking about the boxers. The motherfuckers that don't, they feel like because they don't milk a boxing. The average motherfuckers, they try and know they can't fight like that. You know what I'm talking about? Them motherfuckers run around thinking somebody gonna feel them just because they from Philly, because they known for, you know, a boxing place. You know what I'm saying, man? Ain't nobody, real nigga ain't born none of this shit, man. Nigga, a real nigga like me wanna see what you talk about if you really like that. And that's why I say from my experiences, they pussies. They some pussy ass niggas that grow big ass beards to I guess they think that shit gonna intimidate somebody. When I'm from a show me city. I ain't from the show me state, but Beaumont, Texas. You gonna have to show me, sir. You're gonna have to show me. Yo, we shooting shit, but we rather fight. The only time you see niggas shooting, it be some niggas that can't fight and fighting over a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas know they can't win, so they. But that's worldwide. That's a worldwide thing. When a nigga know they can't win, of course they gonna resort to a gun. I ain't talking about them. I'm talking about the ones that stand on what they talking about and rather fight like a man. But you know, most men that rather fight ain't about to put themselves in those situations with a coward and get their life took. That's part of being a real man, knowing your surroundings, knowing your situation. We ain't even about to go there with you. You got it. You can have it. You got it, G. I just want to get on his hands and let's see who really like that. But you know, you already know, if you, like you say, if you know your, like I say, if you know your surroundings, you ain't about to go there with a nigga that you know play with guns. A nigga that's tender over a female, man. There's too many women on this world to be tender. It's one right across the street that's better for you and gonna treat you better and look better than the one that you dealing with that's giving you all this headache and shit. But you niggas just so weak over a piece of good feeling pussy, man. I'm telling you, a girl look 10 times better. But y'all niggas don't want to stay down and go and go get them. Y'all just wanna simp for one woman, man. You are designed to have many women. That's why it's in your biology. But these niggas don't understand who they is. They don't understand who they is. They don't understand and hate and shit. Got me some good old vegan mods. Look at that, boy. Good old vegan mods. I got pineapples, green peppers. I'm about to head home. I'm gonna read them. I'm telling you. I'm a man of my word. I'm gonna read. I'm about to log off right now. I made $60. So I probably made like $80 so far today. Cause I made $20 early and I just made $60 between 11 and 1. I just made $60. And I made between 5 o'clock and whatever time before 11, I made like a $30. And because I had left out of this zone and I had to change the zone. Well, I had to end I had ended my dash and started a new one. So I made $60 between what, 11 and 1. Well, how many hours did? 2, 3. So y'all hold on. If you write, I don't care who wrote a comment, I'm gonna read that motherfucker. Promise you that. I'm usually be about to go live, right? I usually be turning it off when I go home, but I'm gonna leave it on today. This is gonna be the first live stream ever. In my home. I don't think I'm gonna do it too much. But this is a special day to me. I'm gonna make it worthwhile. This is truly a memorable day. I gotta let it cool down, man. This shit falling off the bone. Falling off the bread. I can't read the comments right now. I gotta pay attention. These motherfuckers can't drive. Motherfuckers treacherous. I damn sure can't eat, read comments, and drive. It's bad enough I shouldn't be eating and driving. Man, I'm hungry, and that energy drink got me up. I needed that. I'm telling you, because I would have quit. I was tired, and I hate taking them energy drinks, man. I ain't lying, I hate taking them motherfuckers, but I gotta make this money, and sometimes I need that boost. Yes, sir. I'll be safe. Them snow bunnies. I love how they keep themselves up like that, so fit. So I'll be talking about it, man. Man, when I be out here doing DoorDash, man, them white women and them European women, man, be treating the niggas so good, man. They be fucking with me. They be fucking me with their eyes. Like this morning, I went to CVS. Man, the way that woman was gazing me in my eyes and helping me every time I needed something. She was trying to find it with me, like she was just an add-on to everything I was doing naturally. Like, and I don't get that when black women, they be acting like they don't want to help a nigga. They be like, you bitch, you work here, and you acting like I'm bothering you. Man, them white women, them European white women and shit, man. That's my boy right there on that e-bike. I told him I was gonna get an e-bike, and I got one. I keep telling him I'm gonna come e-bike out here, but I'm waiting on my battery. That's why I ain't on the e-bike. But man, I don't know how white people really is, man. I really know they ain't for us, but man, right now they winning. White girls winning, man. It's crazy as all, man. Them white men and women, they raising their women right. Majority of them, they know how to treat a man. All a man wants is respect and some peace. I'm telling you, it's like our women have been programmed to book corporations. Man, listen. When you know, you know. Boy, I'm done. Once I see they on some bullshit, I ain't arguing. I'm just walking away, man. Like I really try to engage with them as least as I can, man. That's how I am. Like, bro, it's bad, bro. Like, black women make me cringe. And I love black women, man. I don't think nothing greater. But my experiences with them are so undesirable, man. Like, they just shitty people, man. You just gotta speak. I'm just speaking the truth. The encounters with them, I love the Latianas, man. I love the Latianas. I love them motherfuckers, man. And they got the best. They got the best sex, man. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't never had no sex better than no Mexican girl, boy. I ain't never had one that ain't had some dripping wet coochie. Every last one of them had this shit just dripping, soaking wet. Ready to go. You ain't got to put no spit on it or none of that shit. Yeah. They love me. The women love me. I like Mexicans, man, but they just too racist, man. They don't like the fact that black people are, the chosen people. They don't like that we mightier than them. They don't like the fact that we got big dicks. They just don't like us for stupid reasons. You know what I'm saying? Black people don't care about really care. That's just who we are, man. We the chosen ones. We the chosen race, man. They all come from us. So I don't even know why. Well, I know why, but I just say that when I'm talking to dumb down people, like I don't know why they be hating. If they ever took the time and learned about themselves and where they come from, and why things are the way they are, things that make sense to them, why they think the way and feel the way they feel about black people, and they just don't know they being tricked. That's why when you go anywhere in the country, you know what I'm saying, they glorify us and they look at us in awe. Like, look, it's a black person, but it's a totally different way. Out here, they look at it like, oh, it's a nigga, it's a crook, you gonna steal something. You know what I'm saying? We being tricked. Grab your purses. Grab your motherfucking purses. That's a nigga. It's a nigga on a horse. My favorite movie in the world is Django. Hateful Eight, Django, shit like, man, I watch this shit all day. 12 Years a Slave, Nat Turner, man, I fall asleep with that shit every night. That's the movies I put on when I fall asleep. Other than the nights when I'm exhausted and I turn all my phones and everything, electricity off, I fall asleep to that. Cause I be on these phones all day, so I turn them hoes off when I sleep. Cause I know the effects that it have on us. That the average person would never understand. These motherfuckers' phones are really getting into your brain. You ain't got a strong mind to let that shit control you. That's why everybody sees shit on, well, mainly women see shit on internet and think that shit real. They think they really make the internet be real. That's why they a pretty lie. That's why they wear all their makeup and their wigs on their motherfucking head. They hate the truth. Men are a representation of their mirror. That's why I can walk around here with them, with my beard raggedy and shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's why they walk around trying to look pretty, being something, and all that fake shit on their face. They're ugly lie. They're a beautiful lie. And men that know who they are the ugly truth. They don't like it. They don't like it. They don't fucking like it. But yeah, they fall in the narratives. Facts. Man, once you understand it, it don't bother you. Oh man. What the fuck is you going, man? This nigga tripping. Has to be a little Mexicans. They always doing some old off the wall ass driving. Ain't got no, look like he ain't got no insurance. Oh, he did hit somebody. They pulling over. They pulling over. I don't know. I can't read the chat right now. Shit good in the motherfucker. Gooey. Vegan cheese, good in the motherfucker. I got extra sauce. Extra tomato sauce. And then I let it cool down, because when you eat these Mars when they first out, it's too hot. You can't enjoy it. You let the motherfucker cool down. You have your tongue burnt. And you be wasting most of your pizza. Most of it is wasted. All your topping be falling off your pizza. You eat it right away. It be too hot. Huh? Spot. And it's just enough food. Like it don't get you all full and shit. It satisfies you. You ain't about to be eating to be glutton and eating all extra and shit. Perfectly portioned. Like now I'm good. I can stop eating right now. I don't need to keep eating no more. I don't need to do all that extra shit. But I'm just gonna finish this because I don't like eating this. I don't warm this up, even though I don't even use the microwave. Only thing I use the microwave for is to warm up water. I put all my shit in the oven. Facts. I put all my shit in the oven. I remember it's the worst because you can't eat anything. So by the time you find something, you famished. Yeah. I snack on shit all day though. Just like today, one of them days when you know what you put in your body and you live a healthy lifestyle and you eat some bullshit, you already know what made you sick. You already know what made you feel. You already know what it was that made your mood the way it's in. Like you understand it, so you ain't even it don't control you though. You already know what it is. You just know you gotta go with the motions. You gotta deal with it until it's gone. The average person, when they agitated and shit, when they eating that meat and shit, they don't understand Because they don't know these things. They're ignorant to it. They thinking they just in a bad mood. And nobody did nothing. Nah, it's that motherfucking meat. It's all that processed food. All them chemicals and shit. All them frozen food. And the only thing that I eat that's high in sodium and kind of cancerous is noodles. And I don't eat that shit a lot. I only eat that shit every now and then. And I only do that when I'm on my challenges, when I'm just trying to save some money. And I eat them little meals just to save a little. Like I said, if I want something. Like I can buy it, but I'd rather make, I don't buy nothing if I can't buy it 10 times. If I can't buy it 10 times, I'm going without the shit. So I eat some noodles for like a week, save all my money. You know what I'm saying? So I can pay all my bills and don't have to worry about that. And I still be up. I go on a noodle diet for like 7 days. Just eat me some black beans. Just eat me some healthy food with noodles. You know what I'm saying? Because usually I'll be wanting, some sweet potatoes and just more expensive shit with my stuff. And I can eat $2 meals for a week and save me $1,300. Save all my earnings for that week and go buy something that I want at no detriment to my, to my bank account. Because I done went out, spent. The only thing I spent money on was gas. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't spent no money on food because I already know I'm only eating noodles every day. I still put nutrition and shit in it though. I don't just eat no noodles. Hell no. I get some lentils, some black beans, just good shit. You know what I'm saying? That Indian shit. It's like that Indian chili. I forgot the name of it. I mixed it up in there. Damn, man, got no spoon. Damn. Okay, I'll just wait till I get home. No biggie. Man, I know I brought my water with me. Do my check. I'm on there too. I think we primarily indigenous, not from Africa. That's why I say alleged. Man, this fucking sun is in my eye. I talk about slave narrative. Oh yeah, on guard. Me too. That's why I love when I start talking about that. And the people that leave, I love it. Cause they know what I ain't gotta worry about them coming back. Cause I don't want them here. I don't want to be involved with people like that, and I love it. And the ones that stay, I know we're gonna be locked in. It's gonna be it's gonna be an organic channel. You feel me? I don't care for clout and all this shit. I look for enlightenment, man. I look for truth seekers, man. Cause with that, you can create everything and anything, and overcome any and everything. Why you think they couldn't hold us down with slavery, man? The truth. Like they said, that 1 in 10,000, that's all it takes is one. We outpower them. All the naysayers and haters. They deep down, they know. They just don't want to accept it, but they know. Even though I know this type of talk get us killed and, you know, put it to, who gives a fuck? Man, I'd rather die being free. I'd rather die being free than a slave. Shit. Standing on something. Because that's the only way that's the only thing that's gonna stop me from speaking the truth is death. That's the only way my voice gonna start speaking it. I am not into clown behaviors. I'm not. That's why my homeboys and shit, they been stopped a long time ago. Trying to be like, huh, Cardo? My homeboys, they learned real early in my life. Like, you shouldn't even stop at the fucking red light. This nigga ran the stop sign and stopped in the street. Yeah, this is a clown shit, man. You should have just ran that whole goddamn stop sign. You ran the stop sign and stopped in the middle of the fuck. Man, I wish I would have seen this shit. That's why I keep it on this camera when I'm driving. So people won't be thinking I'm tripping. Man, it was some nut ass shit. This nigga on the phone. Ran the stop sign knowing he was wrong, knowing I was at the stop sign first, but I stopped. He was ready to run the stop sign. I ain't gonna stop like that's gonna make it better or something. Man, get your dumb ass the fuck up out of here, man. Should have just kept going. Should have just kept going. That stupidity shit like that piss me off. Grown ass people doing that dumb ass shit, man, that shit piss me off. Everything that shit be pissing me off. That's why it be so many wrecks out here, man. I ain't lying, man. That's why it be so many wrecks. So many wrecks. So many. Look, grandma on her bike with her basket on them. We undeniably the oldest people, so what that mean? We gotta be indigenous. We the oldest. Yeah. Man, they know, man. They know, man. It just, you know, the civilization. And, you know, the white man. People always like to say people making excuses or blaming the white man. What the fuck that's not a. You can't slug nobody for speaking the truth. It is because of them. They the cancers of this world. What the fuck? Everything they touch, they destroy. I mean, it ain't like nobody mad at nobody. It's just the historical truth. The fuck? We all know everybody didn't have slaves and all that shit. We all understand that, but we know who all the author of this shit and still doing this shit. You know what I'm saying? The people that's controlling this shit all white. They lied and whitewashed everything. Yeah, conquer, divide and conquer. We know the same way they do us in boxing. On guard, them my shit so motherfucking racist. That's why I love Dante, man. I love that intro he got with Terrence Crawford. Everybody know Terrence Crawford the greatest, man. I love Floyd, but and like, man, just off accomplishments, it's like Jordan. It's like Jordan and Kobe. Deep down, we all know Kobe really better than Jordan. We know this, but Jordan don't got the accomplishments to match. So we got to give it to Jordan. But on the other hand, we all know Floyd really the better fighter, but he don't have the accomplishments of Bud. Bud he my favorite fighter. I don't give a fuck what. But is that do I really think that? I don't know, man. I just think Floyd defense, just everything about Floyd is just, man, that nigga there on another level, man. And I can't go against Floyd. I don't give a fuck about that 50-0 shit. I don't give a fuck what they say about who he didn't fight. Floyd would have beat whoever they said he didn't fight ass. He did what he did with his career, and you can't talk shit about it because he didn't lose. And every time he got in that motherfucking ring, that nigga looked at masterful. That nigga looked at immaculate. Same thing for Bud. We all know Bud hitting harder, so he got that X factor. But I always said, man, if I had to choose, man, it hurt me to say it, man. Right, every time I say it, I feel like I'm making the wrong decision, but I gotta go with Floyd. He did go for money, but still and all, he still you can't take away his skills. You can't say he can't fight. You can't say that. Money, Pretty Boy, shit. I'm taking Pretty Boy over any Terrence Crawford. I don't give a damn. I'm taking Pretty Boy over any Terrence Crawford. Any point of Terrence Crawford's career, I think Pretty Boy slaughters Crawford. And I'm saying this with Crawford being my GOAT, my favorite fighter. He ain't fucking with Pretty Boy. Ain't nobody fucking with Pretty Boy pound for pound. Pretty Boy, come on now. Pretty Boy, come on now. Don't make me throw some motherfucking clips of the Pretty Boy. Bud that motherfucker, but Pretty Boy, hey man, ain't nothing. We ain't never seen nothing like this shit, man. We ain't never seen nothing like Bud. That's why they say they eras. And Bud say that's why I love his humbleness, even though he deserved to talk the shit that he want to talk, and he do his shit the right way. You know what I'm saying? He say when somebody asks him who he think gonna win, come on now, me. You know what I'm saying? And he do it graciously, because he know Floyd gonna say him, as he should. It don't matter if I know I'm right or if I think I'm gonna win and lie. I'm not gonna say no other man better than me if I know I'm one of the best. And that's why you say shit in our eras. We all know Florida, Bud will beat the dog shit out of Floyd right now. Come on now, the same way we know Florida will beat the fuck out of Roy Jones right now. But who in their primes? Who in their real boxers know? Floyd getting his ass knocked out by Prime Roy. Come on now, we all know that. We all should know that. But hey, if you don't know that, you don't know boxing. That's why we call it eras. And that's a good thing to have. Because we'll never, until they fight each other in their primes, or somewhat in their primes. And the Pacquiao shit, man, people need to stop, man. They cut it out. We all know Pacquiao was, when he went on that run, he was juicing up. And Floyd knew it, and that's why he's so easy to beat, because he couldn't juice. Floyd wasn't having it. Every time Pacquiao and look at him now that he look regular to know he don't look like, he ain't got nothing to do with no age. He was juiced up when he was beating all them niggas, Oscar De La Hoya. It's easy to see. Them straight punches, he knocking everybody out with that shit. Come on now. Yeah, I mean, they can do it all. They can knock you out with either hand. They can do everything. It ain't nothing that these dudes can't do. That's why they masters. They masters of the sport. But I can truly say Crawford got the upper hand for being the greatest of all time, because you got to look at the magnitude of people that's saying they glorify this man. A lot of boxers talk down on Floyd. Don't know boxers talk down on, even though they don't, a lot of people don't consider Crawford, they can say, nah, I don't consider him the greatest, but everybody glorify him. A lot of people down Floyd. And not just the money, it's the money. He got the money angle. He got the sport, who he fought angle. You know, he get a lot of heat for his career, for in and out the ring. Bud don't get none of that, but for wanting to fight the best. They hate on this man for wanting to fight the best. And that's crazy work. Kobe. I got Kobe, Jet. I got Kobe. That's just my goal. I got Kobe. That man, he relentless and a true assassin. Not to take nothing from Jordan, but I got Kobe. I got motherfucking Kobe. Yeah. Yep. Anybody duck test, that's a clear-cut giveaway. What you said you squirt? What you mean you squirt? What you mean by that? When you squirt? What you mean by that, G? Recent bias. And I'm gonna go all the way to the top and catch up to these comments because I gotta see. Leo kept, man, I'd have been dying laughing. I wish he didn't keep blocking your ass. But it was busy time and I couldn't. I missed all y'all conversation, man. I knew this shit was funny. That's when Ricky was still up in here, had me dying laughing. But see, Ricky got his own little TV YouTube show. So when his Hawaiian brother come on, his brother from Hawaii Dash come on, they see he got his shit. See he got his money up. He got all his live stream up where you can join the chat. Just click on the link and join up. Like how they shit got going over there. That's how I'm gonna have my shit. That's why I'm asking him. I'm trying to see what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I always give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm trying to see if he wrote the wrong motherfucking word or what. Because if he on it, you already know. You already know. See, if Elgin was up here, he wouldn't give a fuck. He ain't giving you anything gay. It's gone. Like, it don't matter what I say. He don't give a fuck. He don't care. He just like me. He do not play that gay shit. So, but I you know what I'm saying? I'm lenient when I shouldn't be, but I'm just trying to see what he meant by that squirt shit. Cause he, you know, he up here on some G shit. He talking facts and shit. But when he just go left like that, I ain't gonna take it personal. I'm gonna just get you up out of here. But I don't like to say I'm gonna get you up out of here because then they, you know, they hide who they is. You know how they go. Niggas gonna hide who they is. And I don't want them to hide. But now I done spoke. He gonna hide who he is now. He ain't gonna say nothing now. He on to me. I done gave it away. So it's unfortunate. He probably don't say he meant some gay shit. Hey, I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a good I hope you have a good day too, Brady. Likewise. So we at the crib. They nigga telling me I was homeless. I lived in a car. Nigga just talking bad to me, man. Just talking nonsense. I understand. People just be on weird type of time. People just hate you for no reason, man. But what people don't understand, man, that's the story of my life. For real. Envy and hate, that's the story of my life, man. I ain't never did nothing but show love to people, and they hate me for being true to myself and wanting to be the best version of myself. That's some real shit, bro. People will hate you for trying to be a good nigga. Being truthful, cause you're a mirror, you're a reflection of what they not, or what they'll never be. Man, I forgot the trash people came. And I ain't emptied none of my trash. Look at this shit. So I gotta wait till next Tuesday to empty my damn trash. I be working too much, man. I really forgot today. I forgot. I really had forgot what day it was. It wasn't until I got home last night. I'm like, fuck. This is a special live right here, I'm telling you. Okay, what we talking about? Today has been Slow Slam Lee. The more love you show, the less money you have, and more hurt you. The more hurt you will be. On guard, boy. On motherfucking guard, boy. That's the truest shit. I got a pin that. Replace pin, boy. Boy, you spoke so much facts with that shit right there. Sam Lee. Man, today being fast for me. I'm up probably about 120. It's my break time right now. I'm about to go take a shower. I'm about to read these comments, go take a shower, man. Hey, Sam Lee, meet Mash, man. That's my guy, man. He like us. You know what I'm saying? We don't fall for no bullshit. We real niggas in here, man. Meet Sam Lee, Mash, good dude. Man, this the Dashing fam, real true fam, cool guy, Asian guy. That man, he the truth. He funny to the motherfucker too. He really getting that bread. I don't know nobody hustle hard. I thought I was a hard ass hustler. That nigga can hustle. That man got that hustle like no other. Oh God, that nigga Sam Lee a true hustler, man. He trolling, you think so? We get him if you think so. I agree. I think MJ the GOAT. Matter of fact, you score. Yeah, if he trolling, get his ass up out of here. You think so? Well, I'm about to go all the way to the top, man. I missed a lot of messages. I'm about to go read them motherfuckers. I was laughing my ass off. Okay, thanks, fam. I ain't missed it, man. I wonder this girl done. I don't believe in the mystery of beings. Yeah, I remember this. You sound immature, my G. You good? You need some pussy? What's the problem? Oh, she said you need some pussy. Lil go put it on you. She gonna drown you. She always talking about how good her stuff is, too. He in Texas. He need to get a Mexican. Hell, y'all want me a Mexican. Shit, but I just be working too much. I don't be, man, I ain't mad, bro. I ain't focused on no woman. If a bitch don't just tell me, hey, you want to fuck, I am not approaching no woman. I'm not getting off my program. They got to come at me straight and direct. And I'm going to bring them to the grill and bust them up and send them on their way. That's all they can. That's the only thing I'm entertaining in a woman. A quick knock loose and on your way. The best thing I ever did in my life. No debates about nothing except every blue moon, she's still a woman, but not as bad as. I know I'm intelligent, but somebody slow can't pick up on it. Yeah, even bro peeped it. You're goofy ass. Anyway, don't put me in it. She said, "Who you talking to?" This shit funny. Where's Jesus? The white one, the one that slept through slavery. Y'all so far behind. I don't know why it's so hard for people to get understand this, man. It's common sense, bro. I guess, man. I mean, hey, man, that's the number they did on us. They beat that shit into us. You writing whole paragraphs. I let your ass back in, and you still talking shit. Shake my head. You need to get a life, brother. My brother. Y'all was going in. She deleted so many of your messages, man. What I believe in, it shouldn't bother you. That's not what he's what he telling you is bothering you. Is bother. she don't get it. She don't get. I mean, her brain just can't register it. I get it, man. I mean, I used to be, man, trying to teach people this shit. But I mean, it's part of growing, man. You gotta let people be where they be on their level of understanding, man. If they want it, they'll seek it. But other than that, you can't go putting this shit. People can't digest this shit because they operate off fear. You know what I'm saying? So, man, you just gotta find people on your time or educate people that want to learn and listen. Because you have to be able to listen to understand and not reply. I don't give two shits who you believe in. You sound ignorant. That's sad. See, I prefer to talk about game. Can't no talks about game. He had with ignorant people, people in the way because I get like that too. I slap bras honestly when they out of line. You get one or two warnings. This nigga man stupid. Bro, I swear to God, I be wanting to slap hoes because I just walk away, man. But I be feeling it like it's like I go into like I envision it like that Raven Simone shit. That's so Raven. You know how she do the imagination and she do it. Like I had that moment. I had a moment where I'll be like, bitch, shut the fuck up, ho. But I don't. I just when I had that vision and now black out like that, I just walk away, cause I ain't trying to go to jail, man. That's a lose-lose situation, man. I ain't trying to lose my freedom. So this her page. You let the woman rate you. Terrible logic. Oh, this nigga stupid, girl. That nigga on my ass. Oh, this nigga's ass, girl. This nigga funny to bitch, cause it's so true. No, man, that's just my dog, bro. That's just my dog, cause she a day one, man. She loyal. That's the only reason why. That's the only reason why, bro. She loyal. Like, loyalty overthrows everything with me, man. I damn near prefer loyalty. I prefer, even though I know nothing comes before the truth, I prefer loyalty over everything. You sound lonely, bro. He goofy loyal or not, and you letting her run you. This the wildest non-masculine thing ever. You just fucking with me. You just want to have one up on me. Shit, you got it. But man, I'm just trying to keep the peace, man, because I ain't letting her go until she want to let go. So when she let go, if she flip, that's when I let her go. But until then, until she want to be kept, as long as she want to be kept, she got a place home. You know what I'm saying? Cause she real. She ain't never act no different way. She the same person every time, and she don't mind criticism, which most women can't. She keep it. She accept her wrongs and shit. You know what I'm saying? But she a woman at the end of the day, man. So that's why I was more on you. Let you know, man. Go ahead and be the bigger man, even though I know you don't have to, because she out of place. You know, talking to a man like that off the rip, that's automatic. I get you. Men supposed to stand on principle, 100, 1,000, and self not attaching. But it's the internet. That's the only reason why I was hoping that you would get it and stop getting yourself blocked. Self not attaching to a woman. Yeah, black eyes on ticks. Man, nah, I ain't gonna let you do it like that, man, because it's not like that. It's not like that. She a woman, but she ain't delusional like that. Giving the game a black eye, man. That nigga was on my ass. I could have read this shit, but I'd have been crying. Tears been coming down my eyes. So you're a woman beater? Oh, nah. You ain't cool. Sound like you need Jesus. Pimp C turning over in his grave. In fact, he nigga turning over on his grave. I can hear that nigga talking like, Cardo, man. Man, what the fuck you talking about, man? You out of line, nigga. I can hear Pimp C, and I love that nigga to death, man. PA stand up, man. Right on side of me, man. Land of the trio. That's my next door neighbors, man. That's my cousin, Port Arthur, Texas. I'm gonna pray for you. You glad because it is funny. You don't know damn Pimp C. No wonder you have a Mexican girl and she just on a power trip, bro. Cause she probably don't get to run nothing else but her mouth and children. Oh, and you. That nigga sound just like that nigga said shit that I was say, cause on my soul, this how I be on the nigga ass. I ain't lying, I'll be on the nigga ass. You like that, man. I love your humor. Tamika is a kid. She or he, whoever it was behind the channel, is a kid. Hey, but long as they not disrespectful, Lil not even in here. I got a Mexican woman because they know they roll. Real talk. I got a story about some Mexican women when I was a kid. I called her my grandma. I call her Mama and Papa. Look at what the majority of successful black men have. Yep, bullshit. Freaks, hoes, and just utterly disrespectful, blatant disrespectful ass women. I'm not on the power. I'm not on a power kick. I'm not on a power kick. The problem is you keep addressing me. We already warned you, one. You started it, Goofy. I was at him. Man, see, she deleted so many of your message, man. This shit don't make sense. Now you name calling me somebody big mad. Oh, she mad because you called her a Goofy. She say, man, go eat some pussy or something. You have too much time on your hands. Women don't run nothing but they feet in the direction we point them. It got too many simps these days, man. They got too many simp ass niggas, man. You see how the internet be try to persuade men that they weak because if they don't provide for women and shit, like what the fuck did that you got to do with you treating me like what I am and that's a man? And you not being what you is and is a woman. That's what I be saying. We so out of sync. That's why you are our partners. That's all right. Jesus still loves you. Man, she timed somebody else out. Ask your granny if Jesus came to save her. Oh, that boy going hard on that ass. Sound like you're on a power kick now. Who gave you Jesus? She said your mama did. Man, see, she just keep deleting the shit. I know history and boxing and religion. Real talk. That's my favorite subjects. You got the right one. You do. See, our type of men, they can't beat us. So they just go off on a tangent, just saying anything. I don't fuck with him. So now what? She mad. She mad. I'm sturdy. No, the fuck we not. You can have them. Salute. I'm gone. Oh, she left after that. Oh no, she didn't. Gang recognized gang. He going crazy, he laughing. Gang recognized gang. He can now he can block me. Look, she's scared about getting blocked. He can't block you. I'm not gonna block you. Shut up. I'm not a chump. I'm here for the smoke. If you could throw motherfucker disrespecting your Mars and good, nah, you started it. Just let it go. We good. Take care of y'all. Wish you the best for real, but I'm not tolerating no disrespect. Karen was slippery. Karen would give any more problems. I need 7 more subscribers to go live. Lately, you just power tripping, just dropping. I don't got no issue with you. Cooking, you got me in. We good. Nah, that ain't what got you in. I hope she watched this shit. I hope she watching this shit. Boo sell out feeling. Man, that nigga don't sell out no feeling, man. We seen the stands. We seen the stadiums. He ain't sold out a stadium yet. Every time the people we seen the cameras. The top two motherfucking tiers were emptied in a motherfucker. Not a one person in there. One of them nosebleeds had people in them. Everybody that was in the nosebleeds, they gave him free seats at the bottom. They sticking boots in Philly because he sell, man, please. That's the most people he gonna get. They said you need 50 to go live. Oh yeah, they must have changed it. Cause it was 100 for me. See, I've just posted what I did to get my first 100. I posted my boxing events on my channel. And matter of fact, we can watch them. I'm gonna show you my boxing events when I finish reading these comments, man. If you still here. That's what I did. So I was like, until I get 100 subscribers, I ain't dropping these fights until I get 100 subscribers, and then I dropped them on my YouTube. I mean, on my Facebook, and that's how I first got my first 100 subs. Why you think Brian Norman never fighting ATL? Yeah, we agreed on this. Spence bigger than Boots, but Boots still big on his own right now. He ain't big shit. Earl is a fucking phenom when it comes to sell. I've been to the fights in person. I got all this shit. You could look on my page. I got everything. I'm literally beef. I done been so close to Errol Spence I could touch him. Literally. I could have got a fist pound if I wasn't recording. Appreciate you, bro. See, now I'm not really gonna want to go at you. No, I'm with that shit. You know what I'm saying? We gotta understand it, man. We know what we doing. We just shooting the shit. It ain't no disrespect. Real man understand it. I got the picture, man. We can't really be real bros if we can't talk our shit the way we want. I got the picture of Haney standing over Brian. Yeah. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah. See, I can't see this shit when I'm driving. That's what I got that. I got that picture on my Facebook on my on my cover photo. But I got the picture that I had on my Facebook. I just changed it. Not before this coconut. I had my head on Bud Body when he won undisputed against Terrence Crawford. I might put it back. But people kept fucking with me saying, look at this, a man with another man head on his body and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? So I just got tired of them. I don't care, but I just got tired of giving somebody to have one up on me, have something to start something, anything to talk about. So that's when I just put my vegan picture up and just put my coconut meat, sipping on my coconut. What you got going? Appreciate you, man. They said I need 50 to go live. Who channel is this? Who channel is this, my guy? Came to Gangster Smash like the button. I was vegan for 9 months at one time. Oh yeah? How'd it go? What we doing right now? I think I read some of these. I don't be on here enough to be a moderator, but I appreciate that move. Yeah, you gonna be a moderator when you come in here. Nice to meet you, Gangster. She came at me first, and I kept telling her, me and you fighting, and she jump in and want to attack me. Hey, man, that's just how YouTube work, though. Real talk. They gonna gang up. I'm telling you, every time I go up on Greg Hackett channel, even though Greg tell them not to block me, they block me every time. Because me and Greg know. We just talking boxing, but these old feminine ass men, they be on whole shit. Like, I hope you watch when I go up. When I go up and I ain't even gotta say nothing. If I go up and Greg Happy live, he gonna straight up start talking shit to me. He gonna say, CardoTV, that's my son. I fuck with CardoTV, I'm telling you. Man, I can show you some shit on Greg Hackett. Well, I'm about to show you. Hold up. Man, Greg Hackett was supposed to come to one of my events, but that's how we fell out. Because he lied on his channel and said some bullshit saying that I got mad at him. No, he reneged. He was supposed to come to the event. I was going to pay him to come. But what he didn't tell the channel is that he was trying to get me to pay for everybody that want to come with him. Him and that lady whatever the fuck her name is, his agent or something. I'm like, no, I don't need none of them. I just want you to just be a pop-up nigga who you know I was gonna fly the guy, play for his fight. He tried to lie and say, I ain't want to pay for their rooms and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, nigga, what? Nigga, I got a house where y'all can go in, but if you wanted a room, I could have got you a room. I got a house that you can go in and stay in with food and everything and all y'all want. But I would have bought him. I only wanted him. All these other people were trying to make money off me and all this shit. I'm like, no, this ain't that, nigga. I only want Greg. Greg, I can get all these demands y'all saying. I get it to Greg because I fuck with G. I love his boxing knowledge. And I want to get him on my platform in person. Like how he got um Bang words, fighting words with Bang. I wanted to be doing some shit like that with Greg Hackett because, you know what I'm saying, until I started seeing how biasing was and he showed me how fake it was and I started fucking with that nigga on that level. On everything. See, fighting words with Bang, he just an old follow ass, bullshit ass nigga. He been having his YouTube channel way longer than me, and I passed him up. When I first started my YouTube channel, I had 100 followers. This man had 2,000 followers. When I first started, I remember it like yesterday when I first met him, and first time I went on Greg Hackett channel, and I exposed Boots, and I spoke that real shit. All the niggas started following me because I killed them. I had all them niggas on hush on everything. I got it. Or you can go on Greg channel. It was last year. And I had fighting words, Bang, quiet. Nobody, cause I had Mills. I had Jamil. He was quiet because I was speaking them facts. You know what I'm saying? And I got a whole bunch of followers from his channel and my own channel. I grew like overnight. Bam. Probably in my first week, I had probably 3,000 followers overnight. My one time on Greg Hackett channel. And I always appreciate it for him, but he's still a hoe. I know so much stuff about Greg Hackett that people was really trying to harm him and shit, but I don't want to say nothing. But he really got some targets on his back. Like some niggas really want to harm him, but I ain't gonna say nothing. But they some hoe ass niggas too. Cause I got cool with his enemies, but I ain't no cutthroat ass nigga. Me for fighting and she jump. But I'm gonna show you the Greg Hackett. I started memeing his ass and eating his ass up, and everybody that started following me that follow his channel started seeing it. And so now every time I go up on his channel, cause I call him Snitch Man Hackett. I'm gonna show you. I'm about to have you laughing in a second. Watch. Hold on, let me turn the TV on. Like we started off cool and bitch. He was supposed to come to the event, you know, just get paid, come for the weekend, come for the day. I was gonna book him a round trip whenever he ready to go, Sunday or Monday, because I throw my events on Fridays. So Saturday or Sunday, whichever day, or Monday, whenever he wanted to go, he could just go to the airport and fly home. I was gonna pay for the shit. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing but $200-300 for a flight to Philly and back to here, a round trip. I mean, 300 there and back. You know what I'm saying? One stop. I was gonna get him one stop, Southwest Airlines. I like it because I wouldn't mind spending it because I like getting the points. But he somewhere it went left. You know, I started hitting him up and like, Greg, what's up? Y'all coming? Because we started getting closer to the date. And he started ignoring me after he was the one blowing me up at first and shot me out at first. You know what I'm saying? But he turned into a hoe. Because he said I couldn't pay for his hotels and shit. I'm like, nigga, what type of nigga can pay for your flights but can't pay for your hotels? I said, nah, nigga, I ain't paying for all them niggas shit. That's what I said. But he lied on his channel and he tried to make it like that. Hold on, I'm gonna go to my videos real quick and I'm gonna put this shit on TV, Greg Hackett. See, I had to delete a lot of my shit, man. I make so much content, so much funny shit. I had to delete my shit because when I first started YouTube, you know, I used to use clips that was monetized, other people's shit, and so they wouldn't monetize it. So a lot of my watch time, they wouldn't they didn't accept it. So I had to delete a bunch of my videos. And I just kept grinding. Like I'm telling you, I've been fucking with Brian Norman Sr. for about 3 years now. We in the inbox. I can show you our inbox. Hold on, I'm about to show y'all our inbox. You still here? I was reading out. You still here? You still here, gang? You still here, Mask? Floyd, what the fuck? Canelo or Floyd? I don't know if he gone. You, Mask, you still here? Damn, he gone. I was just about to show him too. I was just about to show him the Greg Hackett shit. Amigo. It look like a pretty little night Latiano. I like Lationes. I love Lationes. This is my Earl Spence.
Arrow came out with that wreck on them boys in the D.
This is me at the Earl Spence Ugas fight. Damn, I wanted to show my boy this Greg Hackett video. Show him how the beef started. And then fighting words bang gay ass. Start talking shit. I exposed his ass too. How he was a hater.
Wanted to make this video real quick.
Man, I got a shit. Man, you back? You up in here, Mass?
Since the day it started with Norman Sr. Shout out I've been around. I seen when it happened. I was there. I knew it was coming. It was just a brewing up. Because whenever you don't see what another man see, it's bound to be, destruction, like a clashing. Even though one might not never see it as, discrepancy or dispute. Discrepancy or disputes, and one just speaking truly facts.
Black Friday football, noon at 1:30 p.m. Eastern, only on Prime.
With Revolut, you can send money to over 140 countries for less.
Yeah, that was the last thing I was watching when I left home. I was watching Greg Hackett talking about how he was arguing with the old heads in Philly about Devin Haney.
Let's just sit back. Let's get our minds together and think about it, man. It's a lot of pressure, and you on the other side of the world. You're not at the crib. You're not even in America.
Discrepancy or disputes, and one just speaking truly facts. That being Norman, and the one just in his feelings like a bitch, being Red Hackett. A real nigga and a fake nigga does not mix at all. It never will. It never will. Either we gon' or y'all gon' collide. Y'all gon' just crash quick. And they just say what we do, and like I said about what I mean by the type of someone thinking, way of thought. That's why he never prevailed. And the time that he probably won, probably with somebody cheating for him, or he was somewhere where somebody knew him and felt sorry for him. And he almost won, so he like, this guy like you, that would be my thought process of a guy like Greg Hackett when it comes to boxing, because he does nothing to win. If you go back and you watch his BOK Prime interview, he talks about how he made somebody miss, but why didn't he mention about how many times he hit? You know what I'm saying? It don't matter how many times you don't get hit. If you don't punch, you don't win. And he got punched astronomically, is that the word, and I love it way more times than he got hit somebody. You know, I don't even remember. I can't remember 5 punches that he hit throughout the whole fight. You know. But Greg Hackett is a bum because he reacts with his feelings. That is so feeling. To say he try to act like he's so hard and all that, and always trying to tell somebody they don't know nothing about boxing and all that. If anybody know anything about boxing, is you use your head, not your feeling, right? That's the first thing about him. That's the most major thing and the first thing that you know supposed to do. You know, they're like saying somebody punch you, I'm gonna get mad and just go all out. You know what I'm saying? Even though he don't display that, that's what he shows out like when he not boxing, because he know better than do that in the ring. But outside of the ring, he just when he get mad, nothing what another man says he take into consideration. That is a bum. You know what I'm saying? He don't try to use no rationale. He don't say, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Even though a man is not even trying to be combative. He's trying to get him to understand what he's saying, but he don't even try to. And this whole thing is just, I don't believe in karma, but it's Greg Hackett's doing. Like Greg Hackett know he can't fucking know Brian Norman see. All he did was really kill his fan base and really prove to these people that he is who he is. And he's not who he say he is, which is a loser, a bum at best. That's what he's, a bum at best. There's no other way to put it. And I think Greg deactivated his account, or he got deactivated off Instagram anyway. He posted on our platforms anyway. But I just want you to know, man, the gig is up, and it's really showed. My uncle kicked your ass up and down. I got all your fans talking shit to me. This was speaking facts. When you get on BOK Prime talking about it was a draw, in what fucking universe? What universe did you see a draw? How? Why you getting up there making all these excuses talking about the hometown and all that? You knew you couldn't go to you ain't know, you would challenge all day. Look at your record. Look at his record. You are the challenger. You called him out. You got mad because the man was telling you what he was telling you. The man never said these people about you. You took your ass. Talking about you kept me about the money. You kept telling me something instead of you know, the dude opinions that you be sucking, which you had nothing to do with being scared. He's a businessman. If a businessman understands that something ain't right, he's not going to go for it. It's just simple as that. That's all it is. They don't got nothing to do with it. Nothing else factors into that. But you couldn't understand it. Just because somebody implements money doesn't mean they're scared. If they would have paid, the only way you can say somebody's scared is they pay the money that he said he won't, and then until then you can't call nobody scared. You know what I'm saying? And you don't want no rematch. I know you don't want no rematch because you know you can't beat that man. If that man getting more training and more in shape, it's only gonna get worse for you. You was about to get knocked out. You fighting a man 10 years older than you. The Greg Hackett, man, you need to quit with all that fake shit. Quit trying to act like you something that you're not, and stop acting like Boots that's something that he is. Because both of y'all not in. That's the message that I want to send you, boy.
That's me boxing right there. In the gold and black. I'm fighting a real boxer that's been boxing since he was 9 years old, and I beat him. I really could have ended him like Dev ended Brian. Should have ended Brian Norman.
Say, I'm gonna tell you this, and I ain't gonna tell you again. Greg Hackett, aka Bum at Best. Hey, I never have no respect for you. I never listen to you. Yeah, you be sounding good, but that about it. Hey, I listen to somebody that never made it, but can back it up what they talking about before I listen to you, somebody that actually did it and wasn't, but can't back it up. But always talking like you know what you're talking about. That's first and foremost. Secondly, nothing you say, I don't care. You know, I say these things because, you know, as you grow and you start learning how to dissect things, and when you learn truly what bias is. I'm gonna make this video real quick. Something real quick. Real happy because, you know, I've been around since the day it started with Norman Senior. Shout out him. I've been around. I seen when it happened. I was there. I knew it was coming. It was just a brewing up. Because whenever you don't see what another man sees, it's bound to be.
You gonna give me a cafe?
Yes, baby. No. Okay, circles. Around.
Take it.
Left to right.
Oh, that's the African squat block.
Just some of my content. Telling me my channel funny, man. People don't be going do their research, and they don't see how funny they don't see how funny I am. But it always be like that. It's just people join late, and you know what I'm saying. They jump on the train. They jump on the train late. It be cool with me. I'm looking for my Greg Hackett videos. My other YouTube videos. Just they be having all that copyrighted music on my clips and shit. It's my boxing event right here. So I was trying to show my boy Maz. See, but I can't play this shit because the dude that did my videos, that recorded my shows, he put all that copyrighted music on this shit, and I never asked him to do that. Look at this shit. This is what I did a few years ago.
What's weird here?
I'm funny, man. I got a lot to me other than just, you know, DoorDash and stuff. I'm looking for that Greg Hackett video that I did.
It's just that work, though. It's just that work, though. Hey, you put in 10 times more work than you do in a fight. Trust
This the
me,
box I
train.
beat up.
That way it's natural when it comes. Yeah, I'll pull up tomorrow, man. Watch this show. Put on the show, man.
He lost. He lost.
Pound, a nigga gonna know. Don't get in that blender with that, man.
He talking that shit, but he lost. This was the boxing minute. He lost. I think about it. He ate all the blueberries.
Like them blueberries. Look, big old one. Look, Raina.
The whole car dirty. She tried to clean off that one spot. My daughter funny. I'm just trying to find this one video before I go out live. I guess I can't find it, man. Yeah, I don't know. It's on my iPhone, the phone that I'm live on. Go subscribe, Nicole. Shit. If I'm funny, go subscribe, man. I'm about to get off of here, man. I need to go take a shower and I'm take me a nap, and I'll be on for lunch shift. If y'all appreciate this shit, if y'all enjoy the content, man, go like, man. Go like and share the shit, man. I'm out.